This ain't no technological face the future. This time tomorrow, a fading memory. I wanna wake up without sorrow. I wanna step out in a world that's brighter. We are the people of tomorrow. We stand together, raise our hands up higher, higher, higher. We raise our hands up to the sky, higher, higher. We raise our hands up to the sky. A celebration, a better future. For every teardrop you've shed and laid. I wanna wake up without sorrow. I wanna step out in a world that's brighter. We are the people of tomorrow. We stand together, raise our hands up higher. I wanna wake up without sorrow.
Slowing down. Oh, he's going to push me. Yes. Go on, Darren. Go on. Yes. What a boy. Come on, we can still beat Keith. Come on, I've got to beat Keith. Good morning. Good morning. It's race day. I'm still tired. Still haven't woken up because I didn't really sleep. So the only bit of sleep I got typically was for about the last 30 minutes before my alarm went off. But hello everyone. Happy Saturday. It's the weekend. Beautiful sunshine outside. Or it was. A little bit overcast now, but Saturday morning. In the UK anyway, it's Saturday morning. It's morning everywhere apart from probably Australia and New Zealand, that side of the world. Are they early afternoon? No, early evening they'll be. Anyway, guess what we're doing today? We are doing a sim racing and streaming marathon. This is the 12 hours of SEBRING on iRacing. We have myself, Rink the Ninja Visser, Darren the Shunter Hunter, and we're keeping everything crossed for Daz Rayfield as well to be our fourth driver. We've calculated for there just being the three of us, but it's easily changed if Darren does get back. Darren's basically on a new work project, and it's going to take up some of his time. So congratulations, firstly, Darren, on that. That's brilliant. And but we'll hope you're able to get back, even if it's just to do the last half hour or something. That'd be brilliant. Niall Simpson, morning, mate. Yay, Shanty McShumpface has got his computers working. Oh yes, no, you're right. Well spotted, Darren. 45 minutes, Mr. Rayfield, is the minimum requirement to meet your percentage of the driving time. Yeah, that's very true, actually. Does it have to be a percentage of how much time we all do in total? So if we crash out after the first hour, technically, will he have only have had to have done like 2 minutes or something? Rainman's here. Great to see you, man. Oh my god, there's more. There's 4 people watching, and that's 4 more than I. Well, no, I say that 3 of them are. I did expect to be watching. Other 3 drivers. Oh, 6 people watching. Love it. Yeah, actually, Darren, that probably is you, me, Rink, and then 3 viewers. Love it. Anyway, I'm starting as spotter for Rink, who is going to do the qualifying in a second. The sort of free warm-up practice session has already started, and I think qualifying starts, if I'm not mistaken, at about 7:20. I think that was right. I sort of wrote down the schedule yesterday, so I should know. As far as I know, it's only 8 minutes of qualifying, and you get 2 laps, and it's your best of 2. Again, not entirely sure, but I think that's correct. Rick has proven in all of our previous practice sessions that he's the quickest at getting up to speed. So he can cut, and actually, in actual fact, he's proved it already. He came straight out of the box and did 1 lap, which was a 1:51, which, you know, we're not kidding ourselves that we're anywhere near the top times, but that's as fast or thereabouts as most of us have been able to go, even after having done a few warm-up laps. So Rig is definitely Mr. Qualifying for us. I don't mean to put that much pressure on him, but he's got to come out banging 2 quick laps. And then he's also doing the first stint as well. So there's not actually going to be any driving from me or Darren for some time. I will put the full schedule in chat, actually. It's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, where we are is Sebring, obviously, in Florida. I don't know if anyone watched the real race the other week. I didn't actually see the 12 hours. I saw I think it was part of the actual WEC Championships. I think it was 6 hours or 8 maybe. But they have a law. This is really weird. They red flagged the race with I think it was about an hour to go, because of thunderstorms they could see in the distance. But rather than waiting for the thunderstorms to hit and then calling it off because of dangerous conditions, they have a law in Florida, which I've only just learnt this. If an electrical storm of a certain magnitude is within a specific radius of any kind of outdoor event, they have to stop it, and in this case get all the marshals off all their posts and get them inside. All the drivers had to park up their cars on the start line and return, I think, to the paddocks or whatever. And then they restarted because the storm looked like it was moving away, only to then stop again, red flag it, and everyone went in, and the race just finished because of a storm that I didn't stay all the way to the end, but it looked like the storm never actually excuse me, I got morning frog throat. Storm looked like the storm never actually came. So we're hoping for nothing similar here in the virtual Florida track. I just thought that was an interesting little fact I thought I'd open proceedings with. Chat, so we've got Niall, Rayman and Shunty in the chat. Right, Darren's off to bed. You asked. So you fixed your computer, make sure that's working, then off to bed. Bloody hell. Niall, I might be 2 of them on TV and phone to type. Nice. Oh, I like that. So you could double my viewer stats by logging in twice, can you? Yeah, great to have Darren Reynolds here as well. I think it's gonna be just as much of a mission to stream this as it is, or actually possibly more of a mission to think of shit to chat about for a 12-hour stream than it is when I'm actually driving my stints. I think that's going to be the easy part, or easier. Obviously, I'd like to keep it out of the wall and keep it right way up, but there's potential there that all of us are going to have problems during the race. But so that part of it is difficult, just keeping the car going, avoiding GT3s as well. This is going to be one of the biggest challenges. This is a mixed category race, so we are in an LMP2 car, which is fast as F. Yeah, Waffling Champion Magoo will have no issues with that. You'd be surprised. I'm particularly tired as well, so if I start drifting off or making no sense with my chat, which obviously you would recognise straight away because normally I'm so eloquent and articulate. So if the chat starts to sound a little bit made up on the spot and not making an awful lot of sense, you'll know that I'm falling asleep. Now I've forgotten what I was... Oh, beer. Well, I stocked up my beer fridge yesterday. Do you know what's really weird, actually? I started almost packing this morning as though I was going away. And then I actually stopped myself. I thought, do you know what? My kitchen is down there. My house is there. If I need anything or want to do anything, I've even planned for that. Ready? Watch this. So if I disappear for any minute, you're going to get this. There you go. So, yeah, so that's weird. But yeah, beer fridge is stocked. Got a coffee. I don't have a coffee machine in here at the moment, which is a bit of a pain. But so I might be disappearing more often than I thought to go and make a fresh coffee. But anyway, yeah, one of the main challenges in this race is going to be dealing with the GT3 cars because we approach them at such a speed on the straights, but they are actually as quick, if not slightly quicker, through a lot of the twisty bits. So, and I'm imagining the fastest of the GT3 drivers are going to be faster than us in an LMP2 car, or certainly a close match. So that's difficult because you're constantly weaving through other cars. Plus, not to mention, there is a big speed differential between us and the really fast guys in the LMP2s. So we will be getting lapped on multiple occasions by those guys as well. So, yeah, that's going to be the biggest challenge, I think, in the race. And like I say, the biggest challenge out of the race is talking for 12 hours. I mean, I think I can do it, but it's going to be, it's like my Everest. I'm up to 7 viewers. Oh, the other thing is, this is really stupid. I decided to make some changes to my shed yesterday. Only very minor, and you won't be able to see any of it, but it's actually to do with where my PC is now positioned and the unit I use to support it. I had to swap some things around. And what it's done is it's meant that my headphone, the longest I can get the cable is like there before it starts pulling tight. And I'm worried I'm going to pull it out of the socket or cause damage if I sit back too abruptly. So that's a problem. Also, without actually changing anything on the computer at all, I now don't have full screen. You can't see that on the stream, but I now have all the Windows menu bars across the bottom of my screens. And there is no way I'm messing around with that unless it's a really simple fix. There's no way I'm messing around with that during this race and this stream. So, anyway, just sort of keep you all informed of, obviously, the woes of an early morning endurance sim racer. Anyway, coffee time. Look, got my team mug. Cheers. Right, I'm wondering if we can. There's no one out doing any laps or anything at the moment. Oh, I didn't realise you were already on the circuit. Right, let's go and watch Rink. Yeah, I can't see Rink for some reason. I can't change my camera. Alright, see if I can go back to him now. I think if you click, there we go. If I click on that, I'll get the full list. Are you practicing on a different server by any chance, Rink? Because we can't see you. Oh, you're not... I haven't seen the option to race yet. Oh, okay, so we need to rejoin the server, do we? Oh, okay, right, bear with me. Right, sorry guys, I'm in the wrong place. Let's quit that. Good start. Right, the easiest way is to click on Rink down in the corner. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing because... Oh, I need to withdraw from the previous one. Withdraw. Why can't you see that? You should be able to... Let's see if I can add... No, not that one. Surely it's just a window capture. Not that one. Aha! There we go. There we go. Right, so... Oops, I need to drop that behind the... What do you call it? Oh, that's not looking good. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Oh yeah, it's going to cut off a little bit, but you get the idea. Right, so I should now be able to click on Rink, join this. No, I can't. I can't click on you and join the session, unfortunately. I don't get the option to do anything, crew or join or watch. Oh balls. Let me try. Yeah, I'm going to give that a try. How do I find it? Oh, God. Is it in series? What am I looking for? Alright, bear with me, people. It's early. This was always going to happen. I think I'm in the wrong place. Is it in hosted races? Doesn't look like it. Okay, cheers. Oh, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Road. Sebring 12. Oh, the race starts at 12 PM. It's not that one. Oh. So the one that's telling me race starts at 12 PM, that is the one I need to join, is it? Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. So I've gone to teams. I found, and it's come up with the two teams. Aha, got it. Oh, here we go. Hopefully that will do it. Oh. All right, please let. Is that not just the way with iRacing, where everything's hidden somewhere that you'd never expect it? I was thinking about it. I didn't think it was obvious. I've never even noticed that over there. Excellent. Right, mine's just loading, so I should be there in a second. Yeah. Watch Rink do 12 hours. Oh, I could do with that beer now. No, that was stressy. Stick with the coffee for now. %47 loaded. Oh, come on, iRacing. Speed yourself up. What car number are we? Oh, okay. I'll have a look for you once we're in. See, I'm struggling for things to talk about already while I'm sitting here waiting for this to load. There are a lot of people here. Rick was just saying, I don't know if it was on the stream, I'm not sure it was, but he was just saying there are 400 and something teams registered for this race. And 700 and something drivers, which doesn't quite work out because it should be a minimum of 2 drivers per team. But I'm hoping, or I'm assuming, they all get split into various different tiers. Because this track would not fit 400 cars on it all in one go. Right, this should be loading up now. There's Rink, I can see him. Right, so let's get rid of that one. There we go. Just as he goes wide. Perfect. Right, I'm going to start spotting him. Right, and if we've done this right, I should be able to press F1. There we go. And become Rink's crew chief. Which means I should be able to control things. There we go. Things like fuel, tyres, etc. for when we do pit stops. We are car number 17. I think, or is that position? No, yeah, we're number 17. See it on the side of the car. This is always hard to find, particularly when the pits are this busy. You need to find your pit crew. Yours is orange with white writing, your pit board. Oh no, it's blue with... Oh, you've gone straight past it? No, have you got it? Okay, yeah, so our pit board is the bluey grey of the main car body with a 17 in white. I believe so. I don't know if... right, I've just clicked begin fueling, so I don't know whether that's actually doing it or if it's too late. Oh no, and it's blanked out. Oh, yeah, you've got a full tank, that's why. So yeah, I can choose which tyres to replace. Get all the tyre info. Power steering assistance. Basically got every control. That's good. Oh, you're into the 150s already, Rink. Nice one. 150.8. Good man. Oh, the other thing we're going to need to watch out for is if you see... Sorry, go on, carry on. I'm not sure. DC, I'm not sure. Could be driver completed or driver count, something like that. I don't know. I've got DC 6 lap 5. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I've got no. What was I going to say? I can't remember now. Let me have a look. See if there's some... Oh yes, the other thing to look at for anyone not that familiar with iRacing, if you see down here on Team Incidents, the 2X. As far as I know, if that reaches 100, you get an X. An X is like an off-track or a contact or a spin, something like that. And depending on how severe it is, will determine how many X points you get. So Rink got that 2X probably for when we first joined him. We saw him off-track. That may have been one of them and something else. If we get up to 100, I think it is, we get a drive-through penalty. The other day, I can't speak for the other guys, but the other day I did about 40 laps, consecutive laps. Actually, no, I think I'd stopped halfway. And out of those 40 laps, I was on about 20x. So it's like one every other lap, obviously. So that keep an eye on that number. We might be serving a drive-through or two in this race. Certainly during my stints. It usually says in the chat what the X punishment or X sort of threshold is. Oh no. Crikey. So 50, the first 50 gets you a penalty. Oh yeah, there's an info thing. Right, let's just move that out of the way. Aha, okay, yeah. So incident count penalties 50x, then every 20x, and the penalty I'm going to assume is a drive-through. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm going to earn one just on every one of my stints alone. There's the race details. Right, so I was correct. 30 minutes of practice, so this will take... So we've got 4 minutes of this left, or thereabouts. And then 8 minutes of qualifying with 2 laps. And 12 hours of racing. And what Darren and I, or all of us, can do is jump onto private servers to do some warm-up and some practice, if we feel the need. Because neither of us have turned a wheel yet, I don't think, this morning. So it might be an idea that before my stint starts, that I jump onto a different private server, just do a few laps to sort of warm up. I might not, because to be honest, I'm going to come out and tiptoe around for the first few laps of this anyway on my stint. Don't care how slow it is, to be fair. I just want to stay alive, get a feel for the event and for the car. But maybe a bit later, if we're feeling more confident and want to start up in the pace, then we'll do some practice laps separately. Right, let's bring that back down. So in practice, as you can see, in this practice so far, we're actually... okay, the blue cars are GT3 cars. The yellows are the LMP2 cars. So we're currently second from bottom of the LMP2s. But we have been getting into the mid 148s, like after a bit of, like I say, a bit of time in the car, a bit of practice, and familiarising ourselves. So, and again, to be honest, these are practice times. Race times, I'm expecting everybody to be slower. Okay, I got into the mid 148s. I think Rick did at some point. Well, you got into 49s, didn't you? To be honest, I don't think any of us would be doing anything lower than mid 150s for the majority of this race. If that, given the amount of GT3s we're going to have to be lapping. Yeah, so this is all kind of irrelevant, apart from maybe the guys right at the top in the 146s who, I mean, we shouldn't really be in the same race as them anyway, but I would imagine that's... Oh, hang on, there's me saying Rink is second slowest of the LMP2s. Look at these guys. They haven't even done laps. Don't know how fast they are yet. They're either super confident because they're just going to... Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Rick. You can come out, do one lap, and be quick straight away on one lap. It's perfect. Yeah, these guys here, they're either super confident, so they're not even going to bother doing laps, or, as I tend to do in the league races, because I know I'm not one of the fastest guys, just don't even bother and start from the back and then feel your way into it. So we shall wait and see. I think I'll type it in chat. I'm going to put the stints up. I've got them written down in my pad here. I'll just put the stint order rather than the actual time. So obviously qualifying, Rink's doing qualifying at the moment. Actually, do you know what? I can do it. Oh, I wonder if I can still do this now while it's actually live streaming. I think I can. If I bring up that stream elements thing. Yes. No, definitely. Yeah, you don't want any distractions. Yeah. Right. What I wanted to do, right, you can't see what I'm doing, but I've got that chatbot thing, and on timed intervals, I think it should come up with certain messages. So if I set one of these up to come up every sort of hour or so, it really doesn't matter. Just do whatever you can do, and where we start is completely irrelevant. So good luck, mate. Don't worry about it. Right, so what I'm saying is I can add driver stints in this message that will pop up. There you go, it's going on his quali. Did you forget the pit limiter? That is exactly the start I was expecting us to have today, I'll be honest with you. It's brilliant. I'll carry on with that in a moment. Let's just watch Rink. This track is so bumpy, and unfortunately on some of the bends the fastest way around them is still just to hit the bumps and hope for the best, because if you try and avoid the bumps, the bumpy sections, you take an awkward slow line which generally compromises your run into some of the long straights. So before chatting with the other guys, oh no. Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, before chatting to the other guys, I was unaware that that was the best way. So there were, particularly the final corner, I was avoiding the bumps on that and taking this big sweeping loop around it, thinking that's surely the fastest because the car's nice and stable and grippy out there. But no, you have to just grit your teeth, hit the bumps, control the skips and jumps that come from that, and keep it pinned. And also, I didn't know you could go that wide on that bend until recently. Right, so this is the penultimate straight coming up to the final bend. And you probably see, so if Rink takes the line I'm expecting him to take, you'll see this car jumping around. So he's going to tuck in, hug this corner quite tight towards the latter part of it. You couldn't really see from that camera. Right, here we go, first flying lap. I'm just going to stop talking and just watch this. You didn't have game audio, did you? Sorry, guys. Hey, Hoff. How you doing, mate? Sorry, I was just having a silent moment watching Rink do his first of his 2 qualifying laps. He's looked super smooth so far. That's a wicked lap. Right, lap 1 done. Time 140. What was the time? 1:49.7. Oh, yeah. Right, I'm not going to talk because he's on his second lap. 49.7 straight out the bat. This is why Rink is the qualifier. Absolutely brilliant. We'll have a look at where that puts us in a moment. I think, if I'm reading it right on the LED number on the side of the car, which is sort of towards the rear wheel, we are 12th or 13th, I think that was saying. You see it on the side flank near the rear wheel, lit up in blue, 14th I think that was, just below the Holler logo. Holler, by the way, is my son's band, and they have their first single on Spotify, so give them a search. It's a wicked tune, actually. I know I have to say that, he's my son, but it is brilliant. Right, anyway, there we go. Rink back on the back straight into the final corner for his final qualifying lap. There's that bump. What are we looking at? 48, 49. I think he's gone better. 49.4. Oh, awesome job, mate. Nice one. 49.4.
Oh, and are we still last?
I don't know and I don't care. You don't have to say that. No, this is true. This is true. He has done some songs which I'm not a huge fan of. Oops, I need to come in. There we go.
2 people slower. No, that's not bad.
Qualifying. That's a brilliant effort, mate. Absolutely brilliant. I can't get anywhere near those times straight out of the pits. That's just excellent. All right, well done, Rink.
Yeah, that went better
Super
than
cool.
expected.
Now we just got to do the same for 12 hours.
Yeah, no problem.
How would you feel if we just left you in the car and you were calling out to us to come and do a change and we just left? I'm actually looking forward to driving. I love driving this car. I'm nervous about letting my team down. This is the first team thing I've done like this, or I think any of us have done. But I'm really excited. I do love driving this car. We've done plenty of laps, practice laps on this track. But yeah, this is a different kind of pressure. It's a bit like, you know, the Zwift WTRL time trials. My heart rate's higher at the start of that. Well, I haven't done one for months. Pardon me. My heart rate's higher at the start of those than pretty much any other event, because you got obviously the exertion of keeping pace with everybody, and the added stress of knowing you're part of a team and they need you. Right, look at this. They're lining up on the grid. Oh. Let's get rid of that. There is Rink.
Now, here we go.
Good luck, man. Just have fun with it. Hoff knew Chris Rea's dad, and he used to say his lazy son just wastes his time playing that bloody banjo.
Yeah, enjoy your time. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Well said, Darren.
I hope the first lap is going to be clean.
If it isn't, it isn't. It doesn't matter. We've got 12 hours to make up for any problems. Oh, I'm excited and nervous. I'm nervous for Rink as well. This is horrible. Yeah, I bet every Christmas Chris Rea's dad wasn't too fed up every time they bring out Driving Home for Christmas. It makes him however many millions every year for not having to do any extra work. That wasn't a dig, by the way, because that happens to be my favourite Christmas song. That's what I need Lucas to do. I need his band to write a Christmas song, and then he could just retire on the royalties of that every December. Alright, so if I hide that for a second, you get to see his start without the crew chief thing right in the middle of the screen. Let's just carry on with this, my stints sheet, just for a second. Oh, here we go, we're moving. We are moving. Hey, thanks, Daz. That's a bit annoying, we're starting next to another pink car. There's some cool liveries out there. I like the one that's directly next to us, actually, at the moment. That mint and white with the little pink on the tail. Looks good. We've got an Alpine-esque one directly behind. One that's just suddenly changed into, not quite sure what that was. It looks like a tie-dye kind of design. Looks pretty cool. Oh my god. I should have the heart monitor on for this.
It's driving in our livery. Looks like it.
There are a number of other very pink cars in the grid. The liveries were having problems this morning. Rinks was not loading, and then I tried to reload it a number of times, and it was just plain white. Luckily now on my screen you can see it. Right, what was I doing? Okay, so I've done that one, 1020. Where are we on track? Coming into the little S bit onto the back straight. Where did I get up to? 51, 17. Say every 20 minutes or something this will pop up, hopefully. Mind you, I've not seen the other ones that I've set pop up yet, so maybe this doesn't work at all. Right, I've set that up, so hopefully the stints will appear up on the screen every 20 minutes just to give an order, a running order of who's driving and when. Might not work. By the way, take the Datsun in your retro to give Darren a laugh. Oh God! Oh, I saw your post. Yeah, it's very. Oh, we're off. We've gone. The pace car's come in, has it? Go, go, go! Come on, Rick. You got this, man. Can I get into the cockpit? Yeah, looking sharp in there. That's annoying me that 17's not sitting right in the middle of the blue box on the bonnet. It looks like they misplaced it on everyone's car. First tricky part, getting into here without locking up. Beautifully done. Oh, he's on for a move here. Oh, just for a second it looked like there was space down the inside. That same car's now just sent it. That's brave on a first lap of a 12-hour race. Oh, well avoided. I don't know if you guys could see that because it was on my screen over that side. So, but it was very close. The Rink's made up another position, I believe. Oh, someone's had a spin. If I do this, does it bring up... Oh, hang on. It's two battling now, going into this really fast final turn. Awesome first lap, mate. Brilliant. Love that.
Staying out of trouble.
Hey, that's the way, but it was still quick. Whoa! Guy on the grass. Pressure from behind, but Rink's not bothered about that. Right, so hang on, if I do this... Oh no, it doesn't do it on there. Right, so I think I need to... Yeah, it's not a particularly useful board that, but I can do it. Right, so... Current standings... Currently 16th. Oh, someone else has gone off. Yeah. Three LMP2s behind us now. Let's check there's no one else further down. One second behind Ethan Kearley ahead. 4/10 behind Jacob Falcon. Ooh. Whoa, he had a look. He's trying to have another look. Whoa, whoa. Exactly, 12 hours to go. The guy behind's giving it some. Oh! The guy behind's looking a bit sendy. Yeah, he's having another look. If that guy behind starts chucking it into corners, just let him go, because he looks like he's going to get quite aggressive.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes.
There he goes.
Yeah, good job, man. Just stay out of the way. There's no point. In the second lap of a 12-hour race, there's no point in battling with somebody that's sort of poking his nose in at every turn, it seemed. The 20 cars looking to have a go now as well. That's all right. We're not worried about on-track position at this point. How long is each of us driving? We are driving double stints each. 3 of them, I believe, which works out at each stint. I just wrote it down, didn't I? So Rink is now driving up until 9 o'clock. So yeah, so it's an hour and 20 minutes, I think, each double stint. Just look and see if that changed anywhere. No, I don't think it does. So yeah, so I'll be on at 9, Darren on at 10:20, then Rink back on at 11:40. We've scheduled it just with the 3 of us at the moment, and obviously if Darren Rayfield is able to make it, then we can easily swap him into the schedule. Whoa! Well avoided. That's why you don't worry about track position at this stage of the race. Just let everyone fight. Keep yourself going forwards. So fuel on one stop, then fuel, tyres and driver swap. Yeah, that sounds right, Darren. Yeah. Oh, someone else pulled over. They've got a serious problem. Another car pulled over to the side there. So I should be able to, if I go to this, so at the fuel stop we're going to add 75 litres, but we're not going to change tyres at the first stop. Oh, I can't. Oh, I haven't actually become crew chief yet. Right, there we go. Now I'm crew chief. No, you're right. Where are the GT3 cars? Are they seriously? Oh, I'll have a look at the leaderboard in a moment. But I'm wondering, are they that far behind, or is it? You'd think we'd be lapping them, coming up to lap them already. Right, so we're not changing tyres at this first stop. So that's all done. Fuel is being added. So I've done my role as crew chief is done. Interesting, there's some guys in the pits already. Let's have a look at this. So GT3s, they are on track. Can I click on them to watch them? I don't know if I can. Okay, so this is gap to leader. So I'm just trying to work out this leaderboard myself. This is the gap to the leader. Who's currently on his own, 4.2 seconds out in front. And then as you can see, it's sort of kind of evenly spread all the way down. So we're currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 LMP2s ahead of us. I feel sick as well. Yeah, he's doing absolutely brilliant. I'll let him know. Awesome job, Rick. You're doing so well, mate.
Thank you. Nice to have all other cars in front.
Yeah. I've set it so we're doing fuel at your first stop, but no tyres. But if you feel that you want tyres as well, just shout.
I'm never noticing when I need new tires. So
Okay, but if it starts feeling
yeah.
a bit too loose, then yeah, just say.
Okay.
We practiced driver swaps as well the other night, and that's brilliant. It's a simple case of whoever's in the car drives in, pulls into the pits, and just holds escape, holds the escape key to get out of the car. The other one just clicks on race, the big race button that'll be at the top, and they jump in. It's as simple as that. And then someone else can take over as crew chief for that person. I'm not sure if it's going to get dark at all in this race. I haven't seen. Let me see if I can see it on this. See what the sort of in-game time is. Sim time is 10:32. 10:32 AM. Cool. This car's getting fighty behind Ring as well. But there we go. Ring's done exactly the right thing. Just let him do his thing. Just let him go. Yeah, 10:32. So yeah, I don't know. In Florida, that's the right date. So if it's 10:32 PM by the time we end, then yeah, it should be dark. That opens up a whole other dynamic to this game. This track isn't floodlit like when you watch Formula 1 at night in night races. The circuits are floodlit because obviously the cars don't have lights. So obviously this one is not lit, so you're relying on... Oh, sorry about itchy eye. You're relying on the headlights of the car. And they're not as effective as you'd quite like. So that'll be interesting as the sun starts setting. Thankfully, for this race anyway, I don't think iRacing has rain. I still don't think that's something they have the capability of. So it's going to be dry for the rest of the race. That's one thing we don't have to deal with. So Rick currently 13th. Absolutely stunning job. So smooth. He's into the mid-50s for the last couple of laps, which is just exactly where we hoped we'd be. It's going to get tricky when we start coming up to GT3s. Oh, I can't scroll that one down. Let's see if can I scroll this down. Right, okay, so the first of the GT3s is 1:34 behind the leader. So therefore a minute behind us. So I'm going to predict I can't work that out. Let's say in the next 4 laps, I think we will possibly be coming up against some GT3 cars. Yellow flag, another car off the side. Oh, of course, Niall, yeah. I was just making a very rough guess. And based on the fact that the leader of the GT3s is that close to, is a minute and a half behind the leader of the LMPs, I still think about 3 or 4 laps. Let's see if we can, see if we can be more specific then.
Here they come.
Oh, he's already there. Oh, I was way off. So the back of the GT4s is right there. You were right, Niall. My calculation was well out because I was looking at the front of the GT4s. GT3s. GT3s, yeah. First guy done. Nicely done.
I want to pass everyone on the straight.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? If they'll just wait on this back straight every time you came round, that'd be brilliant.
Hey, he forgot to turn.
I didn't see that. Someone went straight on. No, police are already out in my area. Lovely. Car in the background kept flickering on and off screen. I'm hoping that's his connection and not mine. Ooh, well held. Looked like a bit of a skip. There's a bit of a crowd just ahead now, so this is going to be slightly trickier. There's a bunch of GT3s just up the road. I want the flickering of cars, right? I'm hoping that's an iRacing thing then, not my connection. Alright, Rink's got another one on the straight. We could have a couple of them here. 1, 2. Third one's going to be an arse. Well done. Whoa, come on, man. Nice, Rink, nice. Oh, even better. Beautiful job. Love that. Then he's going to switch to the outside. Oh, yes. Oh, this looks hard work. This is making me nervous. Superb driving, mate. Love that. This is where it's more difficult when you're stuck up behind one here. It's going to be tempting, but you can't force the issue. So even if it looks like you've got a clear lunge down the inside of someone, unless you're going to clear them by a long way, you just wait for the straight. There you go. Rink's got this. Yeah, inside of that bend. But this next guy, this is going to be scary. Just slot in behind, please. Yeah, dude. Excellent. I mean, that is textbook lapperage. Look at this. Oh, man, he is just weaving his way through it. Oh, Darren, can we just leave Rink in the car the entire time? Because I've not been that successful at lapping GT3s in any of the practice. Look at this. Oh, mate, that was superb, the way you got those cars. Wow.
Thanks.
I'm the same, Darren. I'm watching this thinking, I can't do that. Don't apologise to me, because I'll be doing exactly the same. Yeah, maybe both of us just need to put an official written apology into Rink to start with. And Darren Rayfield if he does manage to make it. Oh, I'm super impressed with that. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, there's one parked to the side of the road there. The better Rink does, the more nervous I get. Because he's now done... How many laps has he done? he's done 10 laps without. I mean, no, I'm not even going to say it because I'll tempt fate. But he's done 10 laps and looks brilliant. Yo, Jamie. Yeah, ring's in at the moment. I'll be jumping in at 9 o'clock. And then the shunter at 10:20. The Rink is looking good. He's been dealing with these GT3 cars so well. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. He's just been so confident, but not dangerous, not taking stupid chances, but just cutting his way through them. Brilliant. What everyone should do is turn off after Rink session, and then just assume that myself and Darren looked exactly the same as Rink while we were doing our stints. Oh, stay a kiss of death. It's all right. It's just a couple of cones, nothing serious. My auto stints chat message doesn't seem to be coming up by itself. I haven't seen it yet. It should have done by now, I'm sure. No, it's not set up as one of those. It's just set up to just automatically come up in chat. Oh, it did do it. Oh no, that's drivers. Yeah, that one's set up to do that. But I haven't got one. I've got one that automatically, I think it's every 20 minutes, should come up and show the actual stint times of all the drivers. Wait and see. Has he been racing 20 minutes yet? Because I did it after the race had started. Yeah, it might be in the next couple of minutes or so that comes up, I hope. It's a shame on my little track map on my dashboard there that because I'm not driving, it's just showing me as a red dot in the pits. So I can't actually see. The numbers are so small. Okay, it's coming around the final corner now. But yeah, it would have been nicer if that was highlighted, like the car was highlighted, so I could see on the track map. What's the plan? Keep it in one piece with Dad's way and let him do 144 scopes. That is exactly the plan. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, the front guys are doing 40. We're doing 45s, I think, in qualifying, maybe 46s. But yeah, that is. He basically said, well, he didn't tell us what time he was hoping to be here, so I'm hoping that non-answer wasn't a kind of I'm not going to be there. But he did prior to that ask that we just keep the car in one piece, exactly that, so that he can attack things towards the end. But yeah, survival is definitely the name of the game for us three. Ring's doing well. I mean, to be honest, race pace, we were expecting it to be sort of mid to high 150s. So Ring is absolutely bang on that, doing a brilliant job. The only slower laps have been when he's been coming through the traffic. Oh, it looks quick on that straight, doesn't it? It looks good. So the next car back is Ruben Diaz. I'm pretty sure, isn't he a Manchester City player? He's obviously enjoying the international break from Premier League duties and decided to jump in on ACC. 8 laps until fuel.
Oh shit.
Oh, unlucky. Oh, I missed that. What?
No worries.
Yeah, no problem, man. Just find your rhythm again. You're all good.
Not all those cars again.
Oh, yeah. You're slicing through those without any problems. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, this guy. Whoa, he nearly did. Oh, and then he got a little nudge up the bum. I think I can replay that, can't I? Let's have a look. Don't want to highlight whatever the problem was, but I missed it. So yeah, it's just a gentle spin, isn't it? Yeah, it's just power on the curb. Back came round. It's done well there, not to do too much damage. Little graze on the tyres. Tyre wall, nothing more than that. How do I get it back to live? Oh, there we go.
How's the car feeling?
Yeah, great.
You got just under 8 laps of fuel.
Ah, finally that one. Come on, pass me.
Right, so we've got two out of the allowed 50 off-track warnings before we get a drive through. So as I mentioned, how many laps have you done now? 12? 14. So I would definitely be on at least 7 by now. So the fact that Rick's on 2 is very encouraging that we can hold off the number of drive-through penalties that we're going to get for a little while. That's what's that sort of one every other bend and every other turn. That was a good lap to do after having that spin. Straight back up to speed with a 50.8.
Only in that corner it spins.
And this is the corner I struggle with most. This will show how bumpy it is, I think, this camera. If he takes that tight line again. Oh, there's a GT3 there, so that's going to change things slightly. Beautiful. Followed this car through, gained a little bit of time on him because of this back marker.
Oh,
Love it.
New fast.
49.9. Yeah, boy. Love that. Woohoo! Is that
You're
Ethan?
stealing someone else's lines.
Hey, whatever it takes. Close right on. I think, is it Kirby or Keeley? It's RW Motorsport. It's the team ahead of us. Whoa, that's all right. No worries, no worries.
I was afraid
Unlucky.
of that.
Keep going. Yeah, no worries.
The downforce is gone behind one.
Thank you, Peekaboo. I don't know how to delete that. I'm assuming you're not a real person, so I don't know how to delete that. Identify yourself then, Yetin NLD. Ban him. I'll find out who it is first, but I'm pretty sure that's not somebody, because that's not the best way to introduce yourself to a chat. Dutch guy with a beard. I'm not saying the name. And we said to you, I think I know who it is, but you need to identify yourself properly before I remove you. Well, I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
Black box, the tire window. The moment
Yep.
when I'm standing still, you can see the percentage.
Okay, the wear percentage, yeah.
So if they're
Okay.
bad, maybe you can change them if needed. Is that possible? You can decide
Yes.
to set them. Okay. But it's starting to slide more, but it's not bad. But no idea how bad it is.
Right, I definitely know who this is now. It's saying have Rink say Fiel Yeppen. I don't really want to put Rink, if that might be something that'll make Rink crash. I don't really want to say that to him. So it'll only tell me your tyre wear when you come into the pits, is that right?
When I'm standing still.
Okay, yeah.
In the pits.
Okay.
Then you can select them or not.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'm not making Rink say anything at the moment. Can someone that's had an account for a while. I'm not saying your name, because until you say your name, I'm not giving it to you. But I'm thinking the detail's pretty safe, but it could still be, I don't know, it could be, oh, I used to be a gamer, but then I got kids. Right, I'm ignoring you now. What games did you play? Battlefield 2142. That's quite a recent game, isn't it? Which suggests that wouldn't tie in with the just but then I had kids situation. Because the person I'm thinking it is, kids are a fair bit older. Right, anyway, concentrating on the race. So Ethan Keeley is the guy we were chasing, and Rink got very close to passing. Let's have a look at the laps for Rink and Ethan. Rink's last one, 158, 151.5, 155 is just done. Oh, it's definitely closing. Are these just best laps? They are, aren't they? Oh no, this, so that's gap. I think I need to click on the driver. Oh, well, anyway, you can see it on your screen. Rink is on the charge. Look at this. Pit next lap. Oh, there we go. The stints have come up. Woohoo! Pit next lap, Rink.
Okay. This one when I or the next one?
Let me just check. One more after this one.
Okay, perfect.
Thanks, Darren. I was miles away. Yeah, tell me about it, Jamie. Sorry. I was distracted by a Yeti NLD. I think it's looking good, man. Right, so I need to keep an eye on this for when Rink stops so we can get an idea of the tyre wear. Repairs. I don't know what damage there is. Are any repairs needed, do you think, Rink?
I have no idea. I scratched the wall, but I don't notice it. So if you can skip it, skip it. The lap times are still good, fine.
Yeah, sure. Where would I see the option to not do repairs? Box, 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 box. Oh no! Nice.
That was not so nice.
That's all right, you got the back on the track well, so that's all good. Right, so when Rink stops, I should be able to see tyre condition from here. Darren, I think you should make you crew chief. You're paying more attention than me. We have 11 hours and 20 minutes to go.
So, where are you? Found it.
Good job, because I can't see it at all. Oh, nice. Okay, tyres are The lowest is 83% on the right front.
Okay. No, I think they can stay on or not.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
They feel okay, yeah?
Yep.
Excellent.
Just make sure your pit limiter's on when you leave.
Yes.
Ooh, good call.
Oh, it stays on.
Nice.
Oh, lot of cars.
Pit limiter off. Good job. Great stop. Nicely
Teamwork.
done. Right, I'm in the car in about 35 minutes. Oh, I don't want to. Currently in 10th position. Currently P10.
Nice.
Good job.
What's that for flag? A blue and yellow one. Oh, the number 1 is behind me. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, leader behind you. Nice. That reminds me, I must map a flash button. Can I do that now? I think I can. Yeah. Controls, headlight flash. Let's just make it this one. Don't think this is assigned to anything else. There we go. I hope so, Jamie, depending on how this one goes. But yeah, when we first started talking about doing this 12-hour, we were also looking at the Nürburgring 24, Petit Le Mans, and actually, yeah, kind of restricting ourselves to these big sort of marquee events. So, yeah, man, if you fancy it, we'll let you know that we can definitely get a team together, and I'm well up for that, without a doubt. It'd be great to have you along. Ideally, we'd get like 5 or 6 drivers for these long races, so we can really split the stints up. And particularly a 24-hour, I think definitely a minimum of 4. But yeah, that'd be brilliant if that could tempt you into iRacing. If you do it the way I'm kind of doing it, or hoping I will continue to do it, where obviously you have the annual subscription, but in fact mine runs out in 45 days, so I need to start looking for deals. But if you're able to get the annual subscription on one of these special deals that gives you a whole year for 20 quid or whatever we got, and then just buy the tracks and the car and the
It's
cars.
a completely different car with all that fuel in.
Yeah, definitely. Just take it easy, feel your way back into it. You're doing really well. Yeah, if you just buy if you know you've got a big event coming up, just literally buy the car and the track for that event, which will be $20 or whatever. Yeah, $25. And in my mind, $25 to take would you know, if you think about what it costs to do a bike event like particularly things like the Davina McCall rides and some of the Wiggle events and stuff like that, they cost more than that. So that's the way I view it. It's like 25. Oh, that was close. Nice. That was a bit scary, but nice. That's the way I view it. Is I've paid $25 to take part in the Sebring 12-hour, and I get to keep the car on track afterwards. So it's the frustration is obviously you need to get the licenses to take part in these, and quite often the options you have, because of the lack of cars and tracks that you'd own, are very restricted. So I found that I only had the Mazda and the little single-seater, I can't remember what it's called, and only a couple of tracks. So I was having to repeat Mazda, Formula Ford, or whatever they are, Formula V. So I have to go back and forth with those to get enough license points to compete in this and in the Daytona 500 that we just did. And that can tempt you into buying other cars and tracks.
Scary.
Yeah, sorry, man. I saw that at the last minute. I should have given you a heads up about that. Yeah, I reckon so. If you did the 3-month subscription, yeah, right near the time, obviously, of the event, then just buy the right category car and the Nürburgring, then yeah, don't see why you need anything more. As long as you have enough, like I say, the right cars and the right tracks with the basic package so that you can quickly enough build up the required license. Yo, Johnny! Hey, good to see you, dude. I thought that this was the famous cooking channel. We've had everything on this channel. We've had the... we were talking about cats the other night and bringing up pictures of our cats on stream. Yeah, this could be the weekend cooking group, WKG. Cooking spelled with a K. Great to see you anyway, man. I'm on beggar follow mode at the moment as well. So, Johnny, give me a follow, dude. And if Yeti NLD is a genuine person and the person I think you are, follow. Click follow. Follow the lightning. I have a BMW GT3 which I bought for the same reason. We were going to do the Bathurst GT3 Bathurst BMW thing, and hey, cheers, Johnny, nice one, mate. Yeah, so I've got the BMW M4 GT3. I have an older Ferrari which was on offer at like £2 or something, $2. So I got that as well. I've got a 911 Cup. That was the other thing. I bought that because oh yeah, follow Shunty McShuntface. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I need to build that in automatically into my follow begs. Follow Shunty McShuntface. You won't be disappointed if his future streams are anything like his last one. Trust me. What's that one? Oh yeah, oh, I forgot I put that one in. Yeah, got some new stuff in the shop. That only it's in the shop mainly because I want it. I'm buying it for myself, so I create it in the shop so that it's there for me to buy. But feel free to go and fill your boots. Yeah, I bought a Porsche 911 Cup because, for the reasons I was mentioning, I was taking a long time to get my license points because the schedule had very few options available each week, but the Porsche Cup kept coming up, so I bought that and a couple of tracks so that I could take part in those events, and they did help accelerate my progress with the license. Other than that, I haven't bought many cars outside of the standard pack that you get. I'm trying to think what tracks I've bought. Obviously this Daytona. Yeah, you would. So is it the GT3 that we were that the Nürburgring is? Is that just a GT3 race? It'd be good to do that one in GT3s actually. And I'll be happy to do that in the BMW. Yeah, you need Nürburgring full and Le Mans. Yeah, I will be buying those nearer. So once this event's over, that'll be the next thing. So I'll look at whatever the next special event is, which I think is going to be the Nürburgring. So buy that, get the relevant car, $24, whatever. And that's my investment into the next big event. I'm ignoring Rink at the moment. Looking brilliant, dude. Keep it going. Johnny, by following my channel, you've just taken me to the exact halfway point to becoming a Twitch affiliate. Come on, for whatever that means. But I'm pretty sure it unlocks some useful functions. One of which is scheduling individual events ahead of time. In real life, has about 50 classes. Not sure about it. Well, yeah. Generally speaking, I think on iRacing they stick to the two, LMP2 and GTs. So it might be that that's the same for the Nürburgring. Affiliate means we can subscribe and you can receive bits. Love it. Oh yeah, I knew about the subscribe thing, but yeah, I've been desperately trying to schedule these, like the rallies and stuff like that, in the in my streaming schedule. I don't have the option for it not to be a recurring thing. So the only thing I can schedule is something for every Tuesday or every Thursday or whatever at a certain time. As soon as I become an affiliate, I'll have a little box, pardon me, that I can tick that basically says just for this day. There we go. And the fact that people can subscribe and give me money. I need to think of rewards for subscribers. I'm thinking actual real world rewards rather than sort of virtual rewards. So maybe like some, I don't know, just stickers or posters or something that will never be sold, and you can only get them by being a subscriber. Who's that that's coming up to lap rink? I should probably let him know. He's in P15. The guy flashing you behind is only in P15, so don't worry about him too much.
Okay. Yellow.
Oh, someone's gone off. Don't worry about the calendar, just put a panel below saying you streamed this day, that day, etc. Ooh. Lightly used Cervelo. Oh, up for sale. My Cervelo's going nowhere. Oh, sorry, Rick, I didn't mean to press the button then. I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, no.
Sorry, dude.
You should have taken that bike out.
Yeah. I'm having bike chat with Jamie on stream, and I keep pressing the Discord button. Yeah, that Cervelo's going nowhere. I might sell some bits off it because... Oh, as a reward. What, for every bloody subscriber? Or the first subscriber? Oh, maybe we'll do a special reward to the first subscriber. But you should have to subscribe for a certain number of months or something. I don't know if that's an option, whether you just subscribe on a month by month or a 6 month or an annual or whatever. I don't know how it works. Yeah, maybe there'll be a special reward for the first person that buys an annual subscription or something like that. Emotes and reward for subscribing. Emotes are a reward for subscribing and subscriber badges. Okay, cool. I was thinking of sending some real world stuff out as well. I don't know if that's the stuff. Stuff giving away real things. Oh, well, I thought it would be quite nice. And doing like subscriber only events, maybe. Setting up our own special events for subscribers. All 2 of them that there'll be. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself here. I'm 25. I'm only halfway to being an affiliate. Yeah, I might break my Cervelo up anyway because I only ever use it on a turbo trainer. My outdoor riding is, I mean, obviously it's non-existent at the moment, but will continue to be restricted purely to the gravel bike and off-road. I'm too scared to go on road these days. Round here is, it's only Surrey, so it's not like the centre of London, but even so, that still scares the crap out of me. So the gravel bike is the only bike I'll need for outdoors. I'm an affiliate. Use your Prime Gaming subscriptions. What does that mean? I did that Prime thing. I have no idea what it does, other than it keeps my videos online for longer than if I didn't do the Prime thing. That's the only reason I did it. I don't know what other benefits come from that, but yeah, I'll have a look into that. So what, can I subscribe? So what, is it like a free subscription because I'm a Prime associate? Just Google Nerves24. Is GT3, GT4, Touring and Porsche Cup. Oh, should we do Porsche Cup? It means you can sub to you for free. Oh, nice. Oh, I'll do that then, Darren. Get 1 free sub to use every month. Oh, that's wicked. Oh, I'm not going to subscribe to you. I'm going to subscribe to someone good. No, I'm kidding. Right, I will do that. Remind me, because I'll forget. Save it for someone worthwhile. I'll be perfectly honest with you. You, Kiki, and Kinky, are probably the only ones that I've watched, because a lot of my followers don't have any actual content. Oh, look at Ring just dicing his way through, like, well, slicing his way through. This is brilliant. He's too good. So no, I'll definitely use it to subscribe to you. Oh, Ring, you are awesome, man. That is brilliant. Made my heart stop a little bit, but really good. Game of Muscle, Dan Suzuki, and Matt Miller. Yeah, but I tend to watch them. Oh yes, no traction control on the Porsche. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to just watch them on YouTube. I'm hoping it will encourage you to do more on Twitch. If I subscribe to you, I'm definitely going to do that.
Two is riding behind us.
Number 1's got a big gap over number 2 then. This is stunning driving from Ring. I can't say it enough. He's now done how many laps? 30 laps with 5 XP. How brilliant is that? And having to cut in and out of GT3s.
Whoa.
Whoa! You did nothing wrong there, man. You told him to pass left. He did. It was the GT3 that kind of got in the way.
Yeah.
UCOG is good. One AORT1. Oh, okay. I'm still going to subscribe to Darren, but I will check that one out. I'll follow some of these guys. I'm so new to Twitch. I don't follow many people. I don't really know what's on there. I've been obviously YouTube for
I think they can't
7-8 years.
read my messages because the Steam is standing in front of it.
Oh, okay.
It looks like it's a team chat or something.
I have Twitch on all day whilst I work to keep me company. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. I have Sky Sports News usually, and actually I'm looking for something else. Sky Sports News is painful because it just repeats the same things over and over again. I only tend to enjoy it if it's the following day after a miraculous Liverpool victory or something like that, and then they just repeat things I'm quite happy to see repeated. And it's not distracting. Yeah, I can imagine you get much more work done with that kind of company having Twitch on. That's good to know, Darren. I will start just streaming random shite every time I've got a spare half hour or so, knowing that you'll just be there on the stream on Twitch. Right, how's he looking for fuel? Let's do some actual spotting. 12 laps of fuel left. 12 laps of fuel still. Looking good.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm in next. Oh, I'm so nervous. Jesus Christ. Right, we're replacing. Yes, we are going to replace tyres on the next stop. so that's good. So assuming the worst one goes down 17% in a stint, what's that mean? We're on 64. Untick tear off screen looks clean. Okay, that takes time, does it? Okay, thank you. I always seem to get recommended ASMR channels of strange looking women licking microphones, so not safe for work. I might start one of those. ASMR with Lightning Magoo. What can I lick? Oh, I've got something to show you guys. Check this out. Hang on, let's put full screen back up. This. My daughter bought me this, right? I'm just going to go full screen for a second. Sorry, Rig. This is too good. Oh, I've got the wrong thing set up on full screen. Right, don't worry about it then. Okay, so look down at the Magoo mug cam. Check this out, this little key ring. You see that? It's a little 8 shifter that works. And it's so satisfying. It's like clicks into gear. This camera's much better anyway. I've got to get a new camera for the other one. Look. Tiny little open gate 8 shifter.
Can you also select tear off from the window, or is it only NASCAR?
You can select it. I've just deselected it.
Select it. It's kind of annoying.
Okay, right. So Darren was very wrong. Okay, glad to hear it. Cheers. Right, Darren, crying out loud.
No idea how much time it takes, but it's right in the middle.
Okay, I'll sort that out.
Rubber or something.
Darren's sacked as being co-crew chief. It can only be a second or two, I would have thought, especially if we're doing tyres and refueling. So I think they can do it at the same time as tyres, but not at the same time as refueling. Yeah, I don't think I did either, actually, Darren. I don't remember doing a tear-off.
Okay.
Bit of dirt won't hurt. Let's have a look what the... Yeah, I don't... Maybe you can't see it on replays, because I can't see any dirt there. Please don't lick anything. Alright, deal. Oh yeah, I am in next. Oh. I'll turn my heater off quickly. Stay there. It's getting a bit toasty in here because the sun's out, shining through those little skylights that I made. I only put the heater on so that it was nice and warm in here first thing in the morning when I came in. Oh, I need to change the screen back, don't I? Sorry. Yeah, it is kind of summer. Actually, summertime begins tonight, doesn't it? Is it midnight? Midnight we're going to officially British summertime. But yeah, it was whatever time of year. This shed is cold first thing in the morning, so coming out here at 6 o'clock this morning, I'd set the timer on the heater to come on at 5 in the hope that it just made it nice and toasty, but no, it's still a bit nippy. But it's kind of warm now. Don't forget to peek before your stint and have a drink by your side. Good tip. Right, I might do that now actually. Go and sort my drink out. Got 11 minutes. Well, let me just check how many laps first. Yeah, 9 laps. So, right, I'm going to go and sort myself out. I'll get to use this. Ready? See you in a sec. Oh yeah, I should mute it as well, shouldn't I? Yes, you're right. Right, I got rid of my hoodie as well. I'm probably going to be cold now. Make good use of the WKG water bottle since I'm not doing any cycling. So, stay properly hydrated. As soon as my stint is done, I will have a celebratory beer.
7 more laps, Rink.
Great, thank you.
Oh, I just missed whatever that chat was. Seven laps of fuel, Rig.
Perfect.
Looking awesome, mate. 36 laps done. Oh, did you just tell him? I went all the way down to the house, so I don't think the wireless headphones would have worked. But yeah, that would be quite funny if I could walk outside where I normally do a pee around the other side of the shed and still hear everything. That would be quite amusing. Oh, I don't want to do it now. I've changed my mind. First hurdle is making sure we do the driver swap right, and I can actually get in the car. Just seen Nerves, it's April 10th. Do you reckon I could get a licence in 2 weeks? You definitely can, providing there are enough events. What's the licence requirement? I assume it's going to be a C licence on road. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it would just be making sure you've got enough time to commit to a few back-to-back races, keeping really clean. Yeah, the best person to speak to about that is either Rink or Darren Rayfield, because I think Rink had to sort of somehow fast track one of his licenses at one point, and he did do it very quickly. It'll be D4. Oh, of course, yes. So D4 is that then qualifies you effectively as C, isn't it? So yeah, it just, like I say, it just takes you're going to have to just do some sort of pretty repetitive racing over a week or two. 10th of April, yeah, you'll be alright. Well worth doing. Mazdas will get you there, but it's the tracks you may have to pay for. That's the thing. The Mazda, I had to buy Alton Park, I think it was, as well. Unless that's one of the free ones, I can't remember. Yeah, well, if you definitely want to do it, let us know, and there are definitely more educated guys than me that will be able to tell you exactly what the quickest and best way to do it is to get your license up quick. Go on, Rick, look at this. It's made awkward because of this GT3 car, but should have the little left-right switch, and then both of them will be able to do him on the straight. Whoa, he's gone wide. Should get a better run out. Here we go, slipstream. Inside line. Nice.
Whoa,
Did he go?
there was standing a Porsche in the inside line.
Ah. Great job though, man. Who's that green car? Is that
Oh, what's that guy behind me doing? He hit me.
yeah, he's lapped. He's down in P15.
Yeah, he crashed into me.
Hmm. Darren has more fun here than in ACC, more variety, and the competition is closer for lower mortals like me. I kind of agree with you. I don't know. I'm torn because the only things I do on ACC are the AOR League, which I did really enjoy, although it was getting me quite wound up, and the and obviously our league, and I really love that. So in terms of enjoyment, yeah, to be honest, I'm loving those ACC leagues. This event has the potential to be the most enjoyable thing I've ever done on sim racing, so I'd hand it to iRacing for that. I like the variety, but obviously it all just comes at a cost, and that's, I don't know. I prefer the graphics of ACC, for the interface and the whole feel and look of ACC as a program. Physics of the cars, I don't know, because I drive completely different cars here than I do on ACC, which kind of lends itself to your argument, the fact that I can drive LMP or a little single seater or something like that, which is brilliant. 4 laps rink.
Great.
And yeah, there's no question in terms of the availability of variety at a cost is leagues ahead. I don't know, just for what I'm involved in, ACC is still tops it for me. I'm loving the rally stuff as well, I've got to say, just for a laugh. Whoa, little lock up, that's all right. Whoa. Keep it safe. That's all right. You kept it safe. You got out of the way. That's perfect.
Oh, and a slowdown film.
You enjoy streaming the rally more than driving it. Maybe that's the thing, because I'm streaming everything, so my enjoyment is. Whoa!
Yep.
That car. Oh, that was close.
Yep. I couldn't find him in my mirrors.
No, he just shot across the front of you.
I had a blue flag from him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe because I'm streaming those events, that's where a lot of my enjoyment comes from. So it's hard for me to judge the software, because it just comes down to how much fun I have in the stream, I suppose. Which is why our league, the driving's fun, obviously, but it's actually just the engagement with everyone involved that's brilliant. And yeah, like you say, the rallies are so much fun if you're streaming them with people in live chat, genuinely taking the piss, but that's all good. You're committed now, though, Darren, to doing one rally stream, or at least a rally race every week, which is good. Oh, it's 9 o'clock, so I know it's literally a case now of a couple of laps, and I'm in the car.
The tires are completely gone.
Okay, well that's perfect timing. I'm going to put some new ones on for when I get in there. No, we'll all remove our follows from you if a week goes by where you haven't done one. Oh, Rink is struggling. Just take it easy, keep it smooth, dude. You can come in now if you want.
How many more from the fuel?
You got just under 3 laps worth, so it doesn't matter if you want to come in now.
Maybe it's safer to come in now.
Yeah, because you're stuck behind traffic anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm all ready anyway.
Perfect.
Why did I say that? I've just brought forward my pain. Right, so the fuel was set. Tyres is set to replace. So this long straight and a bend. They should be swinging into the pits. Box, 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 box.
Jack.
Nice. I'm trying to do my best Bono voice. Right, in he comes. Try and work out where the pits are. God dear.
I'm out.
I'm in. Dude, what a stint. Well done. Absolutely
Well done,
brilliant.
Rick. Absolutely brilliant. Well done.
Thank you.
Right, pit limiter on. Yep, it is.
Good luck.
Thank you, mate. You give me the car in beautiful condition. Appreciate that.
It's still on 4 tires.
Yeah,
it
I've got
easy on
nice
the
new
way up.
tyres. Will do. Right, pit limiter on. Yes. Oh, I wonder why my steering went like then. It's because the car's up in the air. Putting on some nice new boots for me. Alright. I'm not crapping myself. Oh, you did so well, Rick. That was absolutely brilliant. Here we go. Oh, God. Got another car coming out right in front of me.
Ah, a nice clean window in front of you.
Whoa, first lock up. New tyres, heavy car. Here's the bump. Oh. Right, I'm definitely going to take quite a few laps to warm into this.
I will be back. I'm going to get some drinks.
No worries. Well done, dude. It's brilliant. Whoa, big crash ahead. You know what I haven't got? Bloody crew chief. I haven't started it. I've got no spotter. Thank you, man. Whoa! I wonder if he's got damage in front. He seems to be having a bit of bother. Cheers, dude. Oh, that was an off track. I cut it too tight. Shit.
Nicely done.
Cheers, mate. Bit scary, that one. 2 laps in a row I've caught back, GT3s in that little S section. It really slows you down. Oh, a bit deep. Thank you, man. Oh, I'll keep it on the track. Ah, another bloody off track.
LMP2 coming up behind you is 6th place to lap you.
Ah, thanks, man. Made that 3 laps in a row where I've hit traffic here. Bit further ahead this time, so it hasn't made as big an impact, and I might get a nice draft down the straight.
Looks like 6th place fell off the track.
Oh, nice. Not nice for him, obviously.
That's not important.
Yeah, lap times are getting better, into the 49s.
Yeah, perfect.
Ooh. I didn't turn in hard enough. Whoa! Accelerated on the bump there. That wasn't nice. Oh, come on, getting a bit loose now. Sort it out.
Ten hours and 24 minutes remaining.
Nice. Oh, not another off track. Come on, these are silly ones.
Nice
Blue and yellow
pass.
flag.
Oh, fast one from behind.
Cool, thanks. Thank you, Lambo man. Thank you, Ferrari. Whoa. Oh. I should have backed out of that earlier. Wasn't quite sure if there was going to be enough
Nice
space
shape.
to make a move. I'm going to have to get out of the way of this LMP2 in a second as well. Luckily we've got a straight here to do it on. Slightly unique line through there. Oh, and there. Oh. Oh, it's getting tight. That's what I should have done the previous lap. Alright, remember my own blooming advice. Just hang back and wait till the really easy opportunities to pass. Oh, yeah, yellow flag. LMP2 off. Am I nearly done?
Ten laps till pit.
Nice, thanks. Oh, that's late. Whoa, I had to get hard on the brakes then because I was late. Got another LMP2 coming up to me now. Jochen Seeger.
nice. Then we are number 10 and the number 11 is 2 laps behind us.
Excellent. Whoa. Car pitting right in front. Oh, another off track. God damn, we're on 14. I'm not trying to hold the guy up behind, but he's not quite getting close enough at the right points.
We have a total
I'm trying to hold the guy up behind, but he's...
We have a total of 24 now. This doesn't matter. We have a total of 24 now.
Oh, okay. So I've got 14 on my own. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Porsche. Whoa, spin up.
That guy behind you is doing the same lap times the whole race, so.
Okay, cool.
That guy behind you. He touched you.
Yeah, I was focusing on the fight ahead of me rather than him, to be honest.
Yeah, he's in front of us, so he's wanted to left. Five laps.
Thank you. Wasn't any point in trying to fight it that time. He just sent it down the inside from a long way back. I'm slow into that first corner. I know I am, and every lap he's been charging up behind me there, so I was quite happy to let him go that time.
Oh, someone on the left.
Yeah. Cheers. Don't be another off track. Oh, come on. We're on 25 in total now. Oh my god. Now I know why I'm getting so many off tracks per lap. It's those little slight running over the curb on certain exits.
Only the fuel, I think. Or do you need new tires? Oh, spinning.
Oh, he's gone.
Only the fuel, I think.
Tyres feel fine, I think, so just fuel.
Okay.
Just read a bit of Niall's comment up above. It sounds like the stream's struggling a bit, is it?
Yeah, it was on his side.
Oh, okay.
No, that was mine. Yours is fine.
Okay, cool. Thanks, mate.
Yours
Oh.
is fine.
Oh,
Okay, cool. Thanks, mate.
oh. Darren, can you turn off the windshield tear off? You locked the you are the how do you say it, the mechanic? You locked the
Yeah, I'm crew chief. I've got fuel in, windshield, no tyres.
Perfect.
Great, thanks. I have no idea if it needs or not.
Perfect. Thank you, BMW. Could have made that harder for me.
Cars are riding clean.
Yeah, really helpful.
Blocking or
BMW
something.
could have made that. That was a bit awkward, but
You made it.
yeah, just. Hey, nice one, Jamie. Thanks, mate. Two, including this one.
Yes.
I think that's about as wide as I can go without it being an off track on that one. Oh, it was probably giving me the space to go there. Thank you, dude. I wasn't expecting it, so I backed out, but I appreciate that. Whoa!
Okay, pit this lap.
Copy that. God, I hope I can see the fuel, the pit box. I was struggling when Rink did it. I don't know how he found it. I couldn't see it at all. So I'm gonna have to be really slow in the pit lane. I don't know how he found it. I couldn't see it at all.
It's only one with the guy in front, and there were no other cars. So it's only one with the guy.
Okay, as long as the pits are nice and empty at the time I come in, it should be all right.
It looks empty now.
Excellent. Remember the pit limiter.
Box.
Copy. Alright, where is this box? Oh, we're number 17. Where's the dude? Where's the dude? Can't see him. There he is. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, it's a bit of a slow approach, but I'd rather that than go straight past him.
Well done.
Oh, I'm knackered. Can I just get out? Yeah, nice one, Jamie.
No, you just keep going. I don't really want to jump in anymore.
Oh, you love it, mate. It's fine. It's more nerve-wracking when you're watching than when you're actually in the car. Pit limiter's still on, isn't it?
Fun one.
Hey, Mike. Cheers, buddy.
By the way, the livery pack I've just added is the new car pack.
Nice. Thanks, mate.
Yeah. Have fun painting all the new cars, but good luck, guys.
Cheers, dude. I will. Whoa, there's a car there. Whoa. I'll let him pass. How'd you say sorry? What's the key? How'd you say sorry? Oh, I'm all over the place now. Right, come on. Right.
Just concentrate staying on the tarmac.
Yeah, probably should.
Look like the public chat is disabled.
That's probably a good idea.
Yep.
God damn it. Alright, thank you, Lee Davis. Got on the power too early then. Thank you, Lee Davis, and sorry, Lee Davis. I've now got Juan Barco, I think, coming up. Yeah, it's hard getting used to the heavy fuel load on used tyres. So this first little spell coming out of the pits is actually really tricky.
Yeah, it's way different.
This first. Ooh, back came around a little bit there. Oh, it's an off track again. Come off it. Sorry, guys.
Don't worry about the off tracks, they don't matter.
Oh, there's a whole queue up ahead now. It's going to be fun. No, 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 no. Oh, engine stalled. Start me up. All right, is there anything coming? I think I'm good. All right, a couple more cars to come past. All right, more cars to come past. God damn!
Something.
Yeah, stupid spin. Oh, that's annoying.
There.
Yeah, stupid spin.
Oh, the car is fine.
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I think so. It's just a gentle rub on the tyre wall, but I think we're okay.
Okay.
Cohen, I should be used to this fuel load now. Whoop. With the old tyres. Just to settle back in. It's the same queue that I was behind when I spun it. I'll come up to him again at about the same point, I'd say. Oh, back felt really loose there. Oh, back felt really loose there.
Just take him on the straight.
Yeah. That's what I was going to do, but I just got on the power too early.
Oh, okay. I heard him,
Ease the power
someone
on.
shout, so I ran to the...
No, it was me. It was a stupid spin. I think I held that Audi up from doing an overtake move there. Got another off track there, but to be honest, that was the lesser of two evils. I had to cut the corner a bit, otherwise I was going to run into that Audi on the outside. By me collecting all these off tracks, chances are it's going to be Darren that's going to have to do the drive-through.
Yeah. It looked like it's personal, the off track. It shows 22 on your count. But I already did 10, but it doesn't count.
Mine's showing 22, I think.
Yeah, and it says team incident, but that's not included my 10.
Oh, okay.
So maybe Darren is lucky.
Maybe.
Didn't fancy throwing it down the inside on that one, not with the fact that these two look like they're fighting.
The number 9 car is now at the finish line.
Okay, thanks.
Not very useful, but we are in the same lap.
Ha 23. Oh my god. Sorry, Darren. Oh, it's getting. Yeah, right. Come on. I've got to start driving to the conditions of the car now. Oh, I've got an actual slowdown that time. Jesus.
Yeah, the slowdown also counts when you're lifting in the corner after the straight.
Oh, okay. So it's better to do it on a bend.
No, it's automatically when you're not doing that one full gas.
Ah, okay. Oh, well, another
What
back
is the
marker now.
penalty? A drive-through or not?
I think so, yeah. That was the leader that just came past me. Oh no, I've got the leader right behind me. Now I've got second place as well. I'm going to let him go as well. There's no point in messing up that battle. Whoa! Ah, man. I get a slow down for that.
That leader is doing the same lap times as you. That leader is doing the same lap times as you. Their first rider did almost every lap 148.
Wow.
149.
Nothing happening here. Just ignore it. Nothing going on.
Nice shave.
Up to 24. I reckon I could get the drive-through before Darren even gets in the car. Oh, this has been so sloppy since the pit stop. A bit annoying. I was reasonably pleased with how the first half of the stint went.
We're still doing okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
The number 11 is 2 laps behind, so.
Excellent. Thank you, dude.
Ten laps to go at the finish line.
Thank you. Whoa, spinner. That's the guy in second that spun. He managed to get it going to keep himself 11 seconds ahead of P3. Oh dear. We're currently in P8.
Yeah, nice. The P9 is in the pit.
Okay. Thank you, Porsche. Oh. Had a sticky downshift that caused my brakes to run on a bit. Thank you, man. Whew. You having trouble with your stream, Darren?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to mess with it now.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Ooh, nearly turned into the wall there.
Number 9 is still in the pit.
Ooh. That's nice news.
Oh, there he goes. Go.
Yellow flag. What we got? What we got? Waiting for us around the corner. An whoa, an LMP2. It's nearly joined by me. Ooh. Probably not the safest place to try and lap him, but he looked like he was struggling a bit, so there we go. Oh, cut that a bit tight.
Seven laps.
Copy that. Thank you to both those guys. Whoa! Whoa! GT3 and an LMP2, I think, came together there. I hope this BMW see me. Oh, he only just saw me. Jesus.
That was close.
Oh, yeah. Whoop. 7th place is just 5 seconds ahead, or is that a lap and 5 seconds ahead?
Yeah, I was just checking that. Looks like oh, he's in lap 81. He's 1 lap ahead.
Ah, okay.
You have 5 laps to take that lap back.
Yeah, that's not likely.
Whoa, that was close. Nice.
Oh my god, that's a proper heart stopper. Ooh, a bit wide. Oh, getting achy wrists.
I think we're going to be tight on fuel on that last lap, so there's probably 3 to go.
Okay, no worries.
I'm bricking it.
It's good fun once you're out here, mate. He was having problems, that Ferrari. Right, I think he crashed with this guy because he looks like he's having problems in front as well. Whoa! Another off track.
Are you ready for it, Darren?
Just about. One more left, Marcus.
Yeah, I'll come in at the end of the next one, yeah?
Yep.
Perfect.
Box.
Copy.
Don't forget the pit limiter.
Thank you. Right, I've got to find this bloody box again.
Nice.
Where's the dude? Where's the dude? Where's my dude? There he is. And I'm out the car.
And I'm in.
Nice. Good luck, man.
And I'm in.
Nice. Oh, I'm exhausted.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm shitting myself.
You'll be fine, mate. Seriously, it's easier doing it than it is watching. You'll be fine, mate. Seriously, it's easier doing it than it is watching. Oh, let's take these gloves off.
I'm not gonna die.
Thank you, everyone that's watching. We've got 10 people watching at the moment. That's awesome.
Please tell
Thanks,
me to put
everybody.
some fuel in.
Everyone that's watching. We've got 10 people
Yes.
watching at the moment.
It's already filled up.
I think I'm going to get hand and wrist cramp.
That's new.
Thank you, Nat. Yeah. I think I meant to turn my force feedback down a little bit before this race because I knew this could happen. But I think I'm actually just gripping the wheel too tight because I had to remind myself on a few occasions in my mind to just loosen the grip a little bit. Right, here goes Darren. Come on, man. You got this. Are you going to be crew chief here, Rink?
Yeah, no problem.
Nice one.
Oh, Darren Rayfield is in the chat.
Oh yeah, Daz. Good to see you, even if you're not in the race at the moment. We are doing really well, actually, mate. We're currently P8. We're doing really well. Whoa, Darren's got new tyres. He's got to be careful. This is the hardest bit. The hardest bit for me was coming out on a new fuel load, but still with the old tyres. But yeah, it definitely took me 4 or 5 laps to sort of warm myself into it. But yeah, we're doing really well, man. It's I mean, P8 is just like more than we could have expected. Lap times have been reasonably consistent. We've been dealing with GT3s pretty well. We're on I think we're on a total of 26 XP for the team. So I think 10 of those was Rink and 16 of those were mine. Unless we got to add 10 to that.
My frame rate is tanked for some reason.
Oh man. Is it alright? Is it stabilising? I mean, you did come out amongst 6 or 7 cars, which wasn't helpful.
Yeah, it's about half what it usually is.
Yeah, I got the same problem. I turned it a bit down now.
Yeah, it's about half what it
It's getting better when the GT3 cars are gone.
Nice one, Daz. Have a good day at work, man. Is this the first day of this new job? If so, I hope it's going well. Yeah, let us know as soon as you're available. Someone come in with perfume on. I can smell perfume. Oh. Let's move my dash out of the way. I know you can't see it, but it's right in the middle of my screen. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Anybody that isn't a follower, please go and follow. I've got to do my usual streamer things. Please click the heart to follow. And also follow the man that's on your screen right now, Shunty McShuntface. Give him a follow as well. He definitely deserves one. If for nothing else than watching his latest rally stream. It's well worth a watch. Oh my god, I genuinely could get hand and wrist cramp during the next stint. Luckily I've got a little while, so Darren's got an hour and 20 now on this stint with a pit stop for fuel halfway through it, and then Rink takes over for an hour and 20, and then I am back in. Do you know what I'm going to do? Turn my crew chief on. It's no use to me now, obviously, but it would have been very nice to have had it while I was in the race. So I came out of the pits right next to another LMP2 car, and we very nearly came a cropper.
Radio check. What a radio check? Can you hear me? 2 litres remaining.
Alright, ignore the fuel. He's telling us we've got 2 litres remaining. That is where crew chief falls down massively. It's terrible with fuel warnings. The amount of times I've been told I'm running on fumes and I've got like 30, 40 litres in the tank. Oh. Right, Darren's getting up to speed now. He's finding his feet. Good stuff, man.
Back in a sec.
No worries. Hey, you've only got 9 hours 11 minutes left of this. Yeah, I think we had maybe 1 spin each, myself and Rink. luckily no damage to the car. I think we both just sort of gently bumped the tyre wall, which didn't seem to do any serious damage. It certainly didn't seem to affect lap times afterwards, so all good on that so far. Yeah, as I was picking up track warning limits for running wide on one particular bend, and it seems I did it pretty much on every lap. But I'm pretty sure we weren't sure if that total was the total for per driver or for the team. Darren's doing a good job here on the. This is an awkward place to catch those guys. It should hopefully
Richard, 151.15.
hopefully get down the inside of this BMW.
That's a new fastest lap.
Nice job, mate.
149.49.
Nicely done. P8 looking good. Yeah, P9 I believe is still a lap down. Yep, he is. We're a lap down on P8, P7, unfortunately. At the top, the gap, Jesus, half a second between first and second. Wow. And then only 8 seconds back to third.
The next car is Gonzalez.
I don't think it is Gonzalez. Maybe it is on track. Let's have a look. No, it's not. Yo, Baconator! Good to see you, man. Baconator, who is not Peter. I made that mistake last time. A completely different Baconator. Welcome to the chat. For the first time? Does that mean first time to this particular chat? This stream? Or first time ever? Because we've definitely had Baconators before. Unless there was lots of Baconators.
Clear left.
What was I going to look at? Oh yeah, I was going to try and see. Right, so
Baker, new fastest lap for Thomas, 149.33.
Back.
That's your fastest lap.
see, while Rick was in the car, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there was a 4 in there. 9, 10,
Oh,
11,
Marcus,
12,
when you
13.
click at entries on the left,
Yeah.
you can see everything. As you expand or team
Oh, all the order and positions and laps, etc.
and the penalties, the most right one.
Oh, okay. I was just counting ours up because I'm pretty sure we're on 26 for all of it in total.
Yeah, but it's looks different.
Right, so let's bring that up. Incidents 26. It's not showing anyone else as having any other
now
incidents.
I got it. I got 10, you got 15, and total is 26.
Yeah, looks about right. So we're a bit further away from a penalty than I thought, so that's good.
And the second column, that's the fair share. And the second column, that's the fair. And the 6 is the fair share at the moment.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I understand that now. Right, so we all need to do a fair share of laps to avoid
You can
disqualification.
expand our team, so you did 43 laps, I did 41.
Got it. Yeah, I can see that now. Oh yeah, we can see. Yes, so yes, it's expanded the penalties as well. So 10 and 15, and Darren's must have 1, I suppose. Looking good, Shunty.
Yep.
Looks like P3's gone off in the hairpin.
Doing great, this is fun.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Right, let's get rid of that for a moment. That's really useful. I didn't know you could expand that, the team, to break it down. So currently P7.
Okay, Marcus, the next car is Gonzalez.
Apparently Gonzalez is still the next car, but he definitely isn't.
There's an incident in Cunningham. It looks like it's DeWitt. There's an incident in Collier. We think it might be DeWitt.
I don't know where these bends are. It'd be better by numbers. But that's all right.
There's an
DeWitt
incident
is in 8th.
Sunset. It looks like Porter and Davis.
Sunset is the final bend. I know that one.
Car on your left, clear left.
The LMP2 behind you's in P13, so don't worry if he wants to get past.
Fastest lap for Thomas, 149.22.
Nice.
All right. He's still with you. He's still there. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
So we're currently P7. God, this guy really wants to get past.
That's your fastest lap today. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag.
Currently P7. P8 is 2 laps behind us. Nice. Loving this. Whew. I'm going to go and grab a quick snack. I shall be back momentarily.
I really shouldn't have left the stream up on my top monitor because it's very distracting. Monitor,
I
'cause
can
it's very
understand that.
distracting.
I think your mouse is still active in front of iRacing. I think.
7th position.
Doing great, Darren.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
Oops.
Nice save.
Slower class car ahead. That's your best lap in this session.
Three GT3 cars in front, and there before that one LMP2.
Okay, I'm back. I have a
Thomas
plate
has been
of
disqualified. You're coming up on a
peanut
slower
butter on
car.
toast. How's the shunter doing? Let's have a look. Look.
He's doing great.
Yeah. Excellent stuff. Right, apologies. You're going to have to watch me eat some very thick sliced bread with peanut butter. And the worst thing about it, sorry for talking with my mouth full. Worst thing about it is it gets in my beard. Hey, Mike! Sorry, man, I've got a mouthful of toast. Good Good morning, my friend. How are you doing? We are doing great. We are currently in P7, 2 laps ahead of the guy in P8. Obviously, there's still a long way to go. We've still got 8 hours and 55 minutes to go. Rink did the first stint. I did the second stint. Darren is in his stint. Doing... let's have a look. He will be... Well, they're double stints that we're doing, and he's about halfway through the first half, so quarter of the way through his first driving session, and then Rink will be back in the car. And he's doing brilliantly. So yeah, it's been really good. Really good. It's really enjoyable. Quite stressful and very nerve-wracking before you get in the car. It's not so much once you're driving because you're just focusing on that, but the build-up to get in and doing your stint is not pleasant. I think both with Rink starting, whilst watching Rink, both myself and Darren were seriously considering just leaving him to it. Just let him do the full 12 hours. Anyway, how are you doing, my friend? You all good? While I take another bite of my food, so apologies to everybody.
The number 3 is coming from the back. Or what now? The number 5.
The next car is a lap ahead, I believe. So look. Hey, Oaks. Hello. Oh, that's relative. Where's standings?
Right side, clear on the right.
2 laps ahead, but only just. I've got a feeling. Oh no, that's yeah. So I think he's just lapped us to go 2 laps ahead, and then this guy that's about to lap Darren is the guy in P5.
That lap was at 154.25.
Darren definitely loses less speed when being lapped than I do. I think I ease off too much. But looking really good.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
This isn't just an extra portion of food, by the way. This isn't just a... This is my breakfast. I didn't have any breakfast before coming out. I had a coffee. So I'm not just being a pig.
There's an incident in Cunningham. Looks like it's Davis.
So if I'm right, Darren has only had 1 off track so far as well. Rink had 10.
Baker.
I had 15. Darren's just on 1. Oh, there's a car racing the wrong way.
Slower class cars ahead.
So we are on lap
We need to slow down and give back some time.
84... Lap 96, I believe this is. Oh, we might have had an off track just then. Didn't see one.
A 98.
Lap 98 we're on, okay, brilliant.
Eight laps remaining.
Oops again. Oops again.
You're doing much better with the off tracks than we were, so I wouldn't worry about it. Put him off and send him off the track then. I think I'm on a replay. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not up to date. There we go.
My lap times are terrible though.
Absolutely fine, mate. There's nothing you can do about it because I can't remember a single lap where there isn't some kind of traffic to be dealt with. So just keep going around doing what you're doing. It's brilliant. I mean,
Okay, Marcus, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P6.
did you say P6? Oh yeah. I'm assuming the other car's in the pits, but or it could have been the one that spun. I had problems, but I'll take it. I would imagine we won't be able to avoid it, but if there is a way of not being told the qualifying results of today's Formula One qualifying, that would be great. But I'd be amazed if nothing is said in chat, or somehow we don't get that information through to us. But if you could all be aware that I would rather not know in chat what the qualifying situation is. I could probably take a good guess anyway. In fact, I'll do that. We'll play not bets, but we'll pick our top 3 now. So feel free to talk about it before it's even happened. But from practice, it's looking to me like Verstappen's got this one. So I'm going to go Verstappen, Leclerc, Sainz,
Slower car ahead. He's the
Perez.
fast leader for these guys.
5th, I reckon Bottas could have 5th, you know. Or even like a Gasly, someone like that. Unless the Mercedes has done a lot of work overnight. Here we go, side passes BMW GT3. Beautifully done. Not enough time to get to the Audi, or is there? Not quite. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Round the outside, love that.
Laps from now. But,
Oh yeah.
we can't make
Round the
another
outside,
full
love
one.
that. 5 laps of fuel, I think that was what Rink was saying. Yep, thereabouts. So,
Yeah, it's 6.1, so we can't make the full
thereabouts.
6. So 5 from 6.1.
yeah, perfect. Oh, it's alright. That's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yep, let that guy go. One more car. Oh no, I can't see where you are. Oh, there we go. The engine might have stalled. It did on mine when I had a spin.
Sorry about that.
Good rejoin, man. It's nice and safe. I think safe.
It's a shame I can't help you with my radar because it showed me in the pits.
Yeah, me too. Oh, OB. He's getting all frustrated because I built a little fence which stops him getting beyond the shed and right to the other fence that leads to the field, because he was finding his way through that fence and then escaping into the field. That was his favourite thing to do, but obviously we can't risk it. There's some busy roads the other side of the field. But now he just leans up against the new little dwarf fence that I built, just barks and gets annoyed.
The fuel is set up. The only thing I have to do is begin fueling, and everything is automatically, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Perfect.
Hang on, Hoff. Just chewing some peanut butter on toast.
Shit, my frames just went down to nothing.
What's it on usually?
Mine went down from 200 to 60 or something.
Oh. That's where I lost it as well.
That's a shame.
Oh no, unlucky. Oh. Unlucky, man. Do you need a return to pit or are you alright?
Incident in Le Mans. We think it might be auto.
Wait there, stop. Hold. Just hold it there for a sec. Right, I think you're good. Okay, hold there.
Shit, car's fucked.
Is he not driving? Just return to pit if need be. Oh, unlucky, man.
Damn it, sorry.
No, don't be daft. It happens. And that's exactly where I spun, and I was just lucky. Yeah, to answer your question, Hoff, you can probably see.
Have to press towing?
To answer your question, Hoff, we were doing well.
Yes, press towing.
Darren spun exactly where I spun, but I was unfortunate to get hit.
Do we also need new tires now?
Darren spun exactly where.
No, tyres should be good.
New
Probably.
tires now?
Darren spun exactly where.
No, tyres should.
Shame that one is
Yeah.
on the side.
It's all right. No stress.
No stress, really.
No
It's
problem.
it's gonna happen again 3 or 4 more times. You know that, so
Yeah.
don't worry about
No,
it.
my FPS is usually up around, above 100, and it's going down as low as 30, 40.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. I changed my settings to the slider to the half to get it up to speed. Maybe you can do it now.
Position. We were P6 at that point, but I think that's because some cars ahead had
Just in case.
pitted.
Total,
Still
that'd
showing
be some damage,
P6.
isn't it?
Yeah, it will take some more.
Still showing P6. It's still a lap up, but it depends how long the repair is on this. But to be honest, the fact that we're even in top 10 is just
2 minutes 22.
whoa.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's all right. That's not bad. We had 40 minutes in the Daytona 500. So
Yeah, I was
that's nothing.
Something like that.
Right, we're on a total of 31 XP, which means we've got 19 to go before we get a drive-through. That's all right. If we could keep it down to 1 drive-through in the entirety of the race, that would be bloody impressive as well, I reckon. So that's all good. Still currently P6, so we've got. We'll probably come out on the same lap as P7.
The car ahead is pitting.
We'll probably come out on the same lap as P7.
Fuel is already done, so you can drive.
Oh. Yeah, P7's just passing.
Oh, in the pit.
Okay, so that's P7 that's just gone past there now, I believe.
I don't think so. I think he drove past.
That's DeWitt, I think is P7.
It doesn't show on my screen how much time it is. to repair.
1 minute 30. It's optional repairs, but we better
Yeah,
take them.
yeah. Sure.
Oh, damn. Sorry.
That'd be daft.
Yeah, no problem. It's
Oh,
only a few
damn,
minutes.
sorry.
That'd be daft.
Yeah, no problem.
Is this not refreshing the order?
Where's me Valium when I need it?
Yeah, I could do with some.
Yeah, I ran out.
How is your back feeling?
Yeah, it's fine. So whatever they did to ease it, it's healed itself during that time. So it's great.
Brilliant. That's good news.
Even after it's such a crash.
Exactly, Niall. I think if we end up on our roof, we know we've seriously effed up. A little innocuous spin like that, which is so easily done out of that corner because you get on the power a bit early. That's certainly what caused me to spin there. And the unfortunate thing is, LMP2s in particular are accelerating fast out of that bend
20 seconds.
to get the straight.
That guy in front.
So you don't get much time
It hits you on the side.
to get out and go. So
You don't get much time. It hits you on the side.
I missed what Ring said then.
Gonzalez is leading the race.
Still showing
But
us
this other guy
P6.
got much more damage.
Yeah, I'm not sure this will update until...
I don't have a sorry button.
I just changed it to my flashing lights.
And we're
Yeah,
moving.
Here we go again.
Remember pit limiter.
Yep.
Good man. Right, P7. That's nothing, mate. That's
Perfect.
absolutely fine.
Watch your mirrors,
Yes.
don't cross the white line.
P7.
I think cold tires, but everything else is fine now.
Yeah, P7 and on the same lap as P6 ahead. In actual fact, he's only 16 seconds ahead. Done 102 laps. 102 laps. We've had 3 sort of minor spins, 1 each. Darren was really unlucky because his one meant that there was someone close enough that it caused an impact. But other than that, don't want to tempt fate. Is there any wood to touch yet? Certainly much better than expected.
We did 100 perfect laps.
Exactly. Sorry.
Eighth place.
How did that happen that we're in 8th now?
There's even a team with minus 105 laps. No idea how they fixed that, but minus 105 laps.
What, number of laps done is -5. What, number of laps done is -5.
No, when you click the results, I think that one team didn't start or something. I think that one team didn't start.
Yeah.
P7.
Yeah, so we've done 103 laps. Flaps VRT have done 100, minus 106. Well, so that'll be -3. Beaver Block didn't start. So, this is your current order and number of laps. Thunderbolt Wolves 2, currently in the lead. It looks like they're incredibly close. It's just updated, so 39 seconds ahead of 11.9 SimSport, who look like, is that another 39 seconds or is that 1/10? Can't tell if that's the gap to the leader or the gap to the next car
When you
out.
press them, you can see them right. When you double click the team.
Oh, there we go. Right, so yeah, that looks like these two are second and third. Yep, look at that. After 8 laps that they've done.
There's an incident in.
That's how close they are. Wow. And here's the leader. Oop. Ah, that's the other pink car is the leader. Thunderbolt Wolves 2. It's a cool livery. Right, let's get back to Darren. Oh.
The leader is pitting now.
You just passed the leader.
Yep, so that's 1 lap back. Oh, this stream's been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Slower class car ahead.
Follow me. So if we took on fuel, this is going to throw our stint times out. Oh, that Ferrari had a bit of a wobble. Well done, Darren. Just stay nice and wide. Perfect. I can't remember. Did Darren do a pit stop just before the incident? Or was that around the time of his pit stop window anyway? I think we were due to do a pit stop around that time. In which case, it doesn't matter at all.
Gonzalez is now leading.
I think I'm going to get the Trading Paints Pro. Trading Paints is the package you use to do your liveries and things on iRacing. It's free, but they do a Pro package, which I think gives you an easier way of doing the editing sort of real time on the car for a start. But also, if you notice the Porsche behind us, I know it's too far behind now. Yeah, you can't really tell from there, but you get loads of other options with regards to finishes. There's obviously matte and metallics and pearlescence and things like that. Not to mention you can customize the numbering on your car as well. So I think I might do that if we're going to continue with these team series races, which it looks like we are, because the next one up is April 10th, which is Nürburgring 24 hour. Looks like Jamie Swan wants to get involved in that, so that's one team member already. So unless we all are completely put off the idea of these long endurance races by the end of this one, then we'll all jump on that as well. But yeah, if I get the Trading Paints thing, Trading Paints Pro, we can add even more sort of pizzazz to the livery. I mean, obviously I did it, so I'm going to say it, but I like it. But it would be nice to have options of a little bit of just some certain bits in matte or gloss, metallic. Is there a car exiting the pits?
And I think the car numbers also changing when you have the Pro version.
Yeah, that's right. I think you can you can fix the car number, so we could always be number 111 or whatever, and also the start of the number you can you have more control over.
Oh, all the way around. Oh, nice. Doing great, Darren.
I noticed my wheelbase was getting slightly warm again during that, and it only happens in iRacing. Not had even a hint of any kind of warming up
Class car ahead.
in any other software, but iRacing, after about an hour, it's not like stupidly hot, but I can just feel some warmth. So I need to keep my fan here so that if it starts doing it to any great degree,
Yeah,
I
same
can at
with
least...
my Logitech one.
What, in iRacing more than other programs?
Yeah, but I think it's working better in iRacing than in all other programs.
Oh, okay. Right, so the complete
I have
opposite
no
of
idea
mine.
what it is.
Keep it
It's
tidy.
just
You still might get something out of this. P8.
better.
Yeah, strange. I mean, I'm not sure why it would be any different from one program to another, but there it is. But yeah, I will try and cool it down if I can sense things are getting a bit too toasty.
Is it a bad thing for your steer, or is it just normally not happening?
It doesn't seem to be causing any problems, but it's just it doesn't warm up at all in anything other than iRacing, but it hasn't caused any problems yet. Right, so I'll give you an idea of what the stints are. It has been sort of periodically popping up on the chat anyway. So this is Darren Hunter's first stint. So we're on schedule for Rink to be going in about 25 minutes time. Which probably, let me see how that works out with fuel. 15 laps. Yeah, roughly 2 minutes a lap.
15 laps from now.
Yeah, perfect timing. So we're still on schedule. Despite obviously bringing Darren in slightly out of sync. It must have been very close to his pit stop time. So it's not a problem.
Yeah, 4 laps or
It's not a
something.
problem. Yeah, so that's perfect. That it happened when it did. What's the key you need to press so that you can move the black box and other things around on the screen?
I always forget that.
Yeah, me too. And I don't want to start
Alt
randomly.
K.
Oh, cheers, Darren. I didn't expect an answer from you. Alt K. Yeah, it does work here as well. Right, I just want to get this out of the middle of my screen because it's bloody annoying. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep it off the thing there, so I'll do it here. And I'll stream Alt K again. There we go. Oh, there's a big lag there. Thank you everyone that's watching. We've got a nice steady number of viewers. This is really good to see. I was expecting to see 2 and then maybe when people got up out of bed 5 or 6, and then everyone goes out and does their thing. I mean, it's a beautiful day, so you should be out doing your thing. Let's be honest. Certainly a beautiful day in southeast of England, anyway. So you should be outdoors. But I don't want to discourage viewing, so it's great to have you here. Remember to follow Shunty McShuntface if you want to see videos of the man driving the car right now. He did have an alternate stream going, but I think there were some problems with it, so I'm not sure it's running at the moment. But maybe that's something he'll try again once he's out of the car.
Someone wrecked the car.
I didn't see it.
Jeez, Marshall said now our car is completely broken and will retire.
Oh.
Car ahead. This is their class leader.
Didn't see that.
Oh, was it that guy who hit Darren on the side?
Oh no. Oh, was it? Oh Jesus. Going to get on now. I'm going up to Redsmouth later to explore the area on the bikes. Nice one. Pop back to see how things are going later. Thank you, Keith. Have a nice day. Yourself and Catherine. And
He should have braked for the yellow flag.
thank you. Oh, yeah, it's true. Should have done. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Keith. And yeah, hopefully catch you later. Have a good day. I hope my connection's okay, because that's jumping around on my screen a little bit now.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, okay.
It's the replay.
Right.
Oh, it's the view. When you're going a few seconds back, it's fine.
Right. Ah, okay.
Coming up on a slower class car. 7th position.
Back up to 7th with pit stops. Good stuff. The LMP2 behind you is in P12, so don't worry if he wants to get past, just let him go.
Car on your left. He's still there. And still there. Clear on the left.
Nice. Justin Taz, what time in Sim did the race start? It was... Oh, hang on. Oh, that guy just... Hang on, that's out of order. He just forced his way through. That's not on. Come on, man. He'd already stopped and then he just started pushing his way through.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
In-game time start.
Paint in scratch at the front.
In-game time start. That would have been... So let's say it's 2 o'clock now. What time? We've got 8.5 hours remaining, so 3.5 hours ago. Oh God. 11:30? Is that right? Yeah, around 11:30 AM. Or was it 10:30? Can't remember, sorry. Good to see you anyway, Justin Taz, first time chatter. Good to see you here.
Car right.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right.
Is that same BMW that barged his way through? He's trying to come back.
Yeah.
Trying to come. Oh, dick. So he's leading GT3.
Right side.
So he obviously
Right side's clear.
feels a bit more entitled than other drivers on the track by
You are
those
clear
things.
on the right.
Unlucky, Darren. Just keep it smooth, man. What's coming into that bend? I can't tell where it is on the track. Oh, it's got plenty of space. No worries.
This bastard number 1 car.
Yeah, what, the BMW?
Yeah, I just want to get past him
Yeah.
and stay past him.
Pass him
Yeah, I
on the
just want to
straight.
get past him.
I think he was the one that just sort of forced his way through you when you were sideways earlier.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Hey, Shadowfax. Rink, we got one of your fans. Good to see you here, man. I'm here because Rink was talking about this yesterday. I will keep on lurking. Good luck today. Thank you, man. Great to see you. I'm going to try and steal Rink's fans as well. So please feel free to follow the Lightning Magoo channel and the Shunty McShuntface channel. Rink, do you have a Twitch channel? Like, do you stream on Twitch? You should, if you don't. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to work out the start time in game time.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 2.5. 6th place.
Left side's clear. Car left. Left side's clear.
I think it was about 11ish in the morning. So by that reckoning, it should get dark.
There's a car on your left. You are clear on the left.
Thank you, ma'am. Up to 26 followers. Woohoo! We're on our way to becoming an affiliate. Apologies for the
We think P2 has gone off.
talking with my mouth full. Whoa, P2's gone. Yeah, you'll probably unfollow now that I've started talking to camera with a mouthful of toast. It's not the sort of channel I would subscribe to. Great to have you here. Thank you, dude. What does it mean if the number is in white? So the one ahead of Darren at the moment, Juan Barco, is P8, but his number is white.
Coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders in this group.
Don't understand that.
The gap in front has increased to 1.8 seconds. Blue flag.
Yeah, a little bit of aero damage, but probably nothing major from that, mainly cosmetic.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear on the right.
There we go, we've got that BMW. Good job.
Blue flag.
Just run away from him.
9
Good job.
laps remaining.
They're so quick in the bends, the GT3s. Right, luckily he's going to have a couple more LMP2s that are going to get between. And that should stop him from trying to sort of
Slower class
aggressively
car ahead.
fight back.
On your left. You are clear on the left.
Blue flag.
He's on your left. Left side's clear.
Well done.
Car on your right. Right
That
side's
was all.
clear.
Oh, the bloody BMW's coming back again. Nice, well done. That's fast, that BMW, even on the straight. Should leave. What is he doing? Come on. Should leave him now. There we go.
Not sure why I'm locking up so much.
Tires are getting old.
Yeah, I think you've only got 5 laps left, haven't you? Something like that.
I hope so.
Sorry, 9 laps left, so a little bit more, but you're doing great, mate.
Left side. Still there, be on the left.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 13 seconds.
Hey, Jamie. Going well, man. We are currently... P8. Sorry, dude. I've got toast in my throat. That'll teach me. P8. And on the same lap as P7 and P9 and P10. But yeah, going well. I had one incident. Caused a bit of damage, about 2 minutes worth of damage in the pits, but luckily it happened pretty much in the pit window, so that didn't harm us too much. Other than that, all good. Darren's in now for probably 7 or 8 laps. Yeah, 7 laps, and then Rink will be jumping in to do his second spell in the car.
Gap to DeWitt behind is now 9.4 seconds.
Yep, 6 laps for now.
As you can see, I am the worst in terms of off tracks. Pardon me. Rink got 10. I managed 15. Darren's currently on 11. He's got a couple of laps left, but without wanting to tempt fate, I think that's about where he'll be. The guy that was in first, let me just click on him for a second. I've got a feeling he's now the guy in second. And his car is not looking great.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Wow, so he was the guy in second. I don't know how long that's going to be in the pits. But yeah, he had a big off. I think I saw that in the background. Yeah. No, it doesn't look good. Oh, Oh, nice. Yeah, we were sort of holding 10th, and then kind of just managed to stay out of trouble all the time. Others were dropping, having problems, and therefore long pit stops. Oh, I just spoke all the way through Rink's crew chief announcement. I hope that wasn't picked up on Darren's as well. Yeah, so we managed to just keep it clean while a few other cars ahead of us were ended up with longer pit stops because of damage. So, so 2/3 of the download done at iRacing. Either you've only just started that, or your internet is pretty much as crap as mine. Oh, let's get back to Darren.
Now you can all take him at the straight. Awesome.
There we go. Nice.
The guy ahead is brake.
Guy on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. 3 wide. You're on the right.
Oh, I remember you saying,
Left
yeah.
side. Clear left.
Oh man, I wish I could get that in this area. I'd pay good money. I mean, I'd probably end up having to pay good money for it, but it's so frustrating not even having the option to get like the really fast service. I've got the best you can buy in this area, and it is, when it's working, about 35 meg download and about 6 maybe upload speed. Luckily on this 5G router that I'm using out here, even though I rarely get 5G, generally speaking it's 4G, but I'm getting about 100 download and about 20 upload. He thought about it there, didn't he? He thought about going through the middle.
Oh, nice one.
Sweet, Darren. Nicely done. Oh, watch him. Yeah, nice. Paying through the nose for Starlink and happy for it. Yeah, that's the thing. Mine's relatively expensive because it's the best you can get around here, but I'd pay double if I could get guarantee. To be honest, if I could guarantee double the performance and reliability. 35 and 6, yeah, I think that's pretty common for anyone that hasn't got the ultra super duper fast at the moment. I think that 35 up and 6 down, sorry, 35 down and 6 up is kind of the best of the rest. 1 gigabyte a second is the normal where you are now. Jesus Christ, Rick. That's just annoying.
P6.
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 That's fine. That's good, Niall. I wouldn't mind. Well, you know, yeah, it's expensive, but I would 100% pay that if I knew that's the performance I was going to get and it was reliable.
The hairpin. It looks like water.
Yeah, crew chief's talking shit. He just told us P6. We're P9. That's all right. That's all good. I knew we were on the same lap as. Yeah, we were on the same lap as 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of us on the same lap. And we are on very, very old tyres, about to be put in the bin. Plus the initial 500 setup fee. So is that like, so are you in an area then that doesn't get the sort of mainstream broadband services? So you have like almost like a business individual package set up. Is that how that works with Starlink? It's like no matter where you are, they will sort of wire it for you. Mike gets 550 down and 50 up. FTTP is 900 and 100 for 50 quid. I paid 60 quid for the Vodafone 5G that I use in here.
Car left.
And like I say, I think I'm getting about 100
He's still with you.
down, 20 to
Clear on the
25 up maybe. Was flaky for the first few months, but been really good for the last 6.
Place.
Just the odd outage for firmware updates.
Okay,
I'll take
Marcus,
that.
the next car
Mine's
is
mine's
DeWitt.
flaky at the best of times. This mobile router that I use in here, the Vodafone one, is actually more reliable than the Sky broadband that I have in the house. Possibly because this computer is literally the only thing connected to it. In the house we've got the Sky boxes, everybody's computers, phones, everything. So that probably is quite a big contributing factor.
You're coming up on a slower car.
But yeah, I don't need the ultimate in speed, but I would like it to be maybe double what I'm getting at the moment, but just really solid and stable. That would be fine. You're in a black spot for 4G and no fibre for another few years. FTTC was 10 down, 1 up. Yeah, that sounds, yeah, that's a familiar story. Mine was that until recently. Oh, there's your stint time. So yeah, it is working then. So that's popped up automatically to tell you roughly when everybody's stints are starting. So as you will see, the 11:41 is Rink. This is kind of right on schedule. So what's Darren's fuel? I think he's probably got 2 laps of fuel. 3. So yeah, it'll probably be this and 1 more lap, I would imagine. And he'll be in. So
Yeah, 2 laps more. The third is
this
not
and 1
going
more
to
lap, I
happen.
would imagine.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
2 from now.
Okay, yeah. So this and 1 more.
Right side's clear.
P9.
I've got quite high graphic settings on this. But the shadows, look at the shadow on the car. That's like 8-bit stuff. That's ridiculous.
You're clear on the left.
Pass, nicely done. Darren's able to brake much later than me into there without locking up. I'm finding I'm almost having to do a lift and coast and then brake still early
Gap to DeWitt. Ahead
to get
is
the car
racing.
stopped
It's
without
now
locking up into that first
17
one.
Seconds. Blue flag.
That's very true, Shadowfax. It is an old game. To be honest, the shadows and the overall sort of graphic quality
And
don't
when-
bother me. Don't bother me as much as the interface, which, although the game's from 2015,
Last lap after this one.
which you would guess that the interface was from 1985. It's horrible. It's your own fault for living in the middle of nowhere, but the only downside was poor broadband. That's fixed now. Oh, oh, unlucky. Unlucky, man.
That sucks.
How's the car? All right.
Maybe you can
Bit
go
of
in the
pit.
pit.
Yeah, it's pits now anyway.
Perfect.
Again, perfect timing.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Um,
The speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, if it wasn't for doing this sort of stuff and obviously my work,
Great stint.
awesome job, mate. Well done.
That was terrible.
No.
No, it really wasn't. There were 2 incidents. That's it. What was I saying? Yeah, if it wasn't for doing the stream, the fact that I love doing the streaming. So Rink's jumping in now.
I'm in.
Oh,
Oh, optional repairs, no problem. I'm muting the stream now.
okay, mate. Good luck.
The next car is Rake.
I'll be
1
your
minute,
crew
20
chief.
2 seconds repair, so not
That's nothing.
nothing.
Nothing. Great
I'm
job,
surprised.
Darren.
Oh,
Well, you managed to scrub a lot of speed off before hitting that wall, so good job, mate. Really good. Yeah, I would happily live in the middle of a totally not derelict. What's the word I'm looking for?
I hope
Rural
I can get into
area.
the rhythm again.
But the broadband's the one thing that would concern me. But if these that Starlink, whatever it's called, is kind of available to
that's
anywhere, that's good
like
enough.
4 or 5 seconds off your times. I don't know what's going on.
Remember, the track will change, and genuinely, I don't think there was a single lap where you weren't having to deal with back markers. So don't even worry about lap time.
And the car is dirty.
Yeah, that'll be
Yeah,
it.
filth. Oh yeah, you ripped the front wing off a few times.
It's just 2. How do I get back to viewing?
I don't know. I didn't do anything. Mine was just viewing after I ended my stint, I think. Less than 8 hours to go, boys.
Here we go.
It's funny, you volunteer for these things. No one's making us do it. And it is great fun when you're doing
20
it.
seconds.
And the build up and the prep and everything's been great fun. As soon as you're in it, you're counting that clock down thinking, oh, when's it going to end?
In the race.
So you look forward to it so much, then just wishing it away
I'm
as
going
soon as
to go
you're
for a
in.
walk because my arse hurts.
Yeah, mate, go and stretch out a bit. Well done.
See you soon.
When I started stalling, it said I was missing DirectX. Must have not had 7 into okay.
Yeah, I didn't forget the pit lane speed.
Pit exit's clear.
Good luck, mate.
Thank you.
Incident in the hairpin. It looks like Williams.
I honestly don't know what hairpin they're referring to. Trying to think where the hairpin is.
Not the best way to warming up the tires.
That's right, you're still pointing in the right direction, so that's all good.
Seconds.
Oh shit.
Bit of rally cross. I expect to see some 149s from Ring. I'm not going to tell him that because I don't want to put pressure on him, but I know he's got it in him. But as I said to Darren, the lap time really is irrelevant in this because you could be absolutely flying and it end up being a 4 second slower lap because right at the end of it you catch up with 2 or 3 GT3s. So it's just a matter of just keeping the car going as long as you can, minimising damage, minimising penalties if we can. Which reminds me, what are we on? 38. We have 11 to go before we get what I think will be a drive-through. Yeah, where I live is not rural enough to justify having such crappy broadband. I can understand it if you're in a field in Cornwall or something, but no, I'm in a normal residential street in a, you know, relatively busy little village.
Gonzalez is now leading.
Whoa! Oh, well held. Good save. So it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. There's enough residents around here to justify some higher speed, full hunky-dunky, all singing and dancing fibre broadband.
Okay, Marcus, the next car is Watson. Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, we're in P11 after that stop, but I'm assuming, I think a couple will start diving in pretty soon. Oh, this is an awkward place to have caught the GT3s. Nicely done. That's really awkward there. Oh, did well, a little lock up. Didn't pile into the back of him, which is the main thing.
Slower class car ahead.
Nice. That was a proper sweep through the inside.
Proctor is leading the race.
Yeah, see how much the car moves through that bend. You can really see it because of the line rink takes really tight. So bumpy on the inside. You can just see it twitching about. It always looks and feels like you're a fraction of a second away from a big crash. Nice, got the BMW.
Right.
Yes.
Clear right.
Oh, he's going to cut back. Nah, beautiful. Great job, mate. Beautifully done.
Blue flag. B11. Blue flag.
Oh, oh, what a catch. Oh, God, God. What a save. Wow. That was mega.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey, Daz, good to see you, man. Still doing well, still ahead of where we expected to be. I think we're currently
That's worth a
P11.
highlight.
Yeah, absolutely.
On your right.
Currently P11. With pit stops.
I'm awake again.
Pit stops kind of out of sync with some of the other cars, so I've got a feeling we're probably around 8 or 9 in reality when the pit stops are done.
The guy ahead of us is
But obviously, still a long way to go. We've had a couple of we've had to do a couple of repairs. Nothing too major. Whoa, that car's coming in fast behind. Whoa, who is that? He's in 13th. So the guy, car 13.
P9.
Yeah, the thing's not updating properly because it's saying P9 on crew chief. It's showing P13 as behind Rink, but I'm pretty sure that's the car ahead of Rink. Yeah, and P11 Oh, sorry, it's car 13, not P13. What am I talking about? Right, so now that is the right order. So we are currently 11th. But yeah, I think when things shake up, I think I'm going to guess 9th once all pit stops are sorted out. Lots of clicking there from Rink, I think. How are you doing, Darren? You good?
Coming up on a slower class car.
We are on 39 out of an available 50 track warnings, or X points, or whatever they're called. So obviously 11 more and we get some kind of penalty, which I think is a drive-through. So I was the worst in that I got 15 of those. Darren Hunter did really well, only 11. And Rink actually was only 10 from his first stint, so he's picked up 3 in this one. So, and he's still behind me, and he's on his second stint, so that's not good. Darren Rayfield's name's there, but it's greyed out. Was that always there, or was that just popped up? I think I just heard a crash. Oh, is this guy?
BMW again?
Yeah, okay, yeah. This guy in the BMW, he's leading the GT3.
Slow car ahead.
And he is quick, to be fair. Obviously, he's leading the GT3. But he basically... Darren was sideways. Yeah, it is. Same car. Oh, that's all right. Rick's got past him all right that time. But Darren was sideways at the hairpin, or whatever, if it was the hairpin, one of the tight bends. And this guy had already stopped.
He's leading. So.
And then just tried to force his way, literally forced himself through Darren. I don't care how much of a rush you're in. If you've got a stopped car right in front of you and you don't, it's not like it's suddenly spun in front of you and you hit it because you had no choice. He had actually already slowed down and pretty much stopped, then just started going again. But hey ho. This is definitely the longest it's ever taken me to eat 2 slices of peanut butter on toast. Nearly midday, so about a weekend, I'm thinking midday is alright to start cracking open the beers.
P8.
Right, crew chief saying P8 again. Right, so now we are 10th. What I need to do, let's go to proper standings. We are 10th and we are on the same lap as the guy in 11th. 8th and 9th are a lap ahead. Again, that might be to do with pit stops.
Proctor is now in the lead. Slower car.
Don't know what my ping's like, but I'm getting these weird sort of jumps and lags. I think it shows it in here. 175. Bloody hell. There are worse out there, but only a few that are worse. Yeti's back. Thank you, dude, for the follow. Alright, come on. Put me out of my misery. Just give me your first name, and then I'll know if you are who I think you are. Anyway, good to have you back, whoever you are. No, I'm not guessing, because then I give you a name to use.
There's an incident in Fangio chicane.
I think I do know. Got their first letter. You tell me.
Yellow flag.
Go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh!
Clear on the left.
Nice, he wasn't making that easy. Good job.
Thank you. He will come back.
Yeah, probably. Don't worry about him. Oh, he's having a bit of a spin.
Oh, he
Bit of a
crashed
wobble.
behind me.
Yeah. Yeah, he had a bit of a wobble there. Alright, you don't have to say your name, Yeti NLD. What was the main topic of the last YouTube video that you uploaded? That will confirm to me who you are. Unless you're an imposter, you know who this person is I'm thinking of, and you're an imposter.
There's an incident in Christensen. Looks like it's Porto.
Oh, that's not the one I've seen. That wasn't the last one.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
It kind of ties up, but that wasn't specifically the subject or the title. Or maybe it was.
Okay, Marcus. The next
Unless you've
car
done...
is
Hang on a
Richard.
second. You might have done another video since the last one I watched. I better check that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Smuggler's Path. Alright, okay. I'm still nervous about acknowledging this. I mean, I'm looking at this person's face on the Smuggler's Path video as we speak.
On the right.
And the name Yeti NLD is pretty appropriate, so I'm assuming I'm alright, Mr. Overweg. Dude, unless I've just made a complete fool of myself. Wicked to have you here, mate. And thank you for following. I'm up to 27 followers now. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to the affiliate margin. Are you out riding today, Martin? Because if it's anything like it is here, I mean, I know you were cold in your Smuggler's Path ride, which looked brilliant, by the way. 2 countries in one ride. I mean, come
Slower
on.
class car ahead.
I'm glad you enjoyed that. I hate this thing. I'm overcautious on these kind of things anyway, like online things.
Right side.
Then when someone kind of refuses to identify themselves, I get even more nervous and cautious. You got the kids. Fair dues. Yes, it's a beautiful day here, and it's probably the last of the beautiful days for a while over here, so I probably should be out doing some gravel riding. Wife's out shopping. My wife is babysitting my nephew for the... Well, and my nephew and my godson. Same person. All day today. which was quite handy because she might have been texting and phoning me during this, like, how long are you going to be? Oh, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't make fun of her like that because she's very accommodating.
Slower class car ahead.
I do have the day off. I say the day off, this is pretty stressful and will continue to be pretty stressful up until 7 PM UK time. Let me just check Rink's fuel. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't do anything to the stream, did I? No. Right. Let's check Rink's fuel for him. 12 laps of fuel, my friend.
Okay.
There's a guy on your right.
Looking awesome.
Right side's clear.
Oh, mate. You're not wrong. It's the team thing, I said it earlier. And you heard how apologetic Darren Rayfield was. Sorry, Darren Hunter was. And there's no need to be. But he obviously, he'd had a couple of spins, which all of us have done so far. But he was so, he was sounding so apologetic. It's like, seriously, you don't need to worry about it. But we feel the same every time we get in the car. I will be like devastated if I spin or crash or whatever.
Coming up on a slower class
So
car.
yeah, it's the sort of letting your team thing down, letting your team down thing that's causing the stress. Darren's there crying. Darren, have a beer or a Copperberg. I do like a Copperberg. A lot of ice. Pint glass, pretty much filled with
That
ice.
one in front of me is going to crash.
Yeah, he's very aggressive, isn't he? Yeah, pint glass full of ice. Nice Copperberg pear cider. Oh, beautiful. I should have done that actually, as well as the beer. It is beer time. Yeah, it's 12:05. That's 5 past beer time at a weekend. You know that. I'm next in the car, so I don't know whether I should. I suppose we've got a whole other stint. Brink hasn't even done his first pit stop yet, so I might might crack open the beer. Yeah, it's not quite 4 horsemen hard. It's, you know. That said, I definitely am getting a bit crampy in my fingers and my wrists. So there is an element of exercise going on here. Again, not 4 horsemen type exercise, but I'm currently eating peanut butter on very thick toast. But this is the second slice. It's the last bit. It's taken me since the end of my stint to eat this. But it's good. Nice one, Martin. Couple of hours, man. Oh, let me finish my mouthful first before you say things like that. Oh, God. What I was going to say was, there are certain things that my wife wouldn't have had any experience of that lasted more than 4 or 5 minutes, so can't comment on that. Yeah, Darren, that's my boy. He's grabbed a beer in the sun. See, we've still got sun. I mean, it's out there while I'm in here staring at a fake Florida. But yeah, it's a kind of beer in the sun kind of mood today. So I don't think I've got any glasses out here. I am Ring's crew chief at the moment as well, so I need to be responsible, but I do feel like I should get a beer to have one open and start drinking before I jump in the car next. I got a choice of beers today. I did the same thing. Went to a supermarket. In fact, I let my daughter choose 4 beers that I'd never had, or I don't think I've had, or that I've had and know I particularly like. So she chose, I'll show you in a moment. My CPU usage causing streaming issues. I might have to upgrade my PC. Yeah, of course, Darren.
Slower class car ahead.
I think my stream's been okay. The iRacing has been very, very glitchy and jumpy. But I think my actual stream's working alright. Turn it off and on again. I mean, that's cheaper than a new PC, but you know, I know which I prefer. I would like to. This sounds. I hate myself for even thinking this, but I would actually like to upgrade my graphics card. I have a 3070,
All right, Marcus. The next car
and
is
it's
Richard.
more than enough. I mean, it really is. But as soon as I've done this triple screen,
Proctor is now leading.
I immediately started wanting for more in terms of graphical performance. It's so spoiled. And I do know if 3090s weren't the price of a small hatchback and were actually available, I probably would have got that by now. Exactly, Darren. Do I have £1,000 plus? That's exactly it. That's why I stopped gaming. The everlasting hunger for a better setup. Totally right. This is a completely different PC from the one I first started using. And actually, the PC itself, I don't think I've upgraded anything internally, apart from the whole PC itself. I had a 2060 Ti or 2060 Super or something in another PC with an i7. So this is now a 3070 with an i9 and more RAM. But I've obviously just added screen after screen after screen, and it's pathetic. Yours is a 3080 Ti. Is that what's £1,000? Is the 3080 Ti better than,
Incident in turn 1. We
say,
think
a
it might be
standard
cut up.
3090?
Eighth
Ponder
place.
that question. Oh, hang on. You want a better GPU, then you need a better CPU, then you need more RAM. Exactly. What I need is more skill. And then I won't really care about this setup.
The next car is Keeley.
Nine laps, Rink. Looking good, man.
Okay. I'm not even near the 150s.
I think it's track conditions at the moment, so
Yeah,
I wouldn't worry.
think so.
And traffic, obviously. Whoa. That's one of those bounces, like the connection was bad. Does that mean my connection's bad or his? Right, I'm going to grab a beer and a glass. Stay there. Okay, I have a choice. I have a Kingfisher, an Innocent Gun,
Williams is leading the race.
Singer. Oh, I think I like that. That tie bit. Estrella. I've had that in Spain. I do quite like that. And that Peroni Gran Reserva again, which I do really like. And a Budweiser. I think I'm going to try one of the ones I haven't tried. So I'm going to go for... I'll try the Innocent Gun for now. No idea if you guys can hear me. You can probably just see my arse while I'm leaning in the fridge. Right. That is the beer of choice today. Well, the first one.
Okay, Marcus.
hang on.
That's
Oh, I
good
need a glass.
consistency. Keep it up.
No, not that one. Where is it?
Proctor is now leading. The next car is Richard.
Yeah, that's one. That's have the edges polished. Right, what have I missed? You still doing good? Yeah, Singer is nice. Right, need to clear some space. Ooh. Niles there himself with a 670 XT. Is that the AMD? Is that an AMD card? And it struggles just a bit on the ultra wide screen, but just can't justify an upgrade again. I have enough screens for a triple setup, but couldn't drive it with my current setup. That was what the disappointment was for me. I've got this nice 32 ultra wide up here, and in my head, I was eventually going to have 3 of those curved 32s wrapping round me, which would have just been stunning. And then obviously the realisation kicked in that there definitely need to be other upgrades
Is now in the lead.
to allow for that. Right, this is Innis & Gunn lager beer, crisp, zesty and refreshing.
Slower class car ahead.
4.6 volume. Innis & Gunn, if I'm not mistaken, make a beer that's £15 a bottle. I mean, it's beautifully presented, and I think it's very limited edition.
The next car is
But
Keeley.
15 quid. I'm the same. I've proven that, Martin, with cycling and sim racing so far. The intention always is to sort of do it on a budget and to sort of keep yourself restrained. I mean, my first proper bike for this sort of spell of cycling that I've been into as an adult was a £500 Specialised LA Sport, and that was more than enough for what I do. But I think it was probably about a month before I'd upgraded the group set, then the wheels, then carbon saddle, carbon posts, all the rest of it.
Proctor is leading
Then
the
to the
race.
point of just upgrading to another bike, and then upgrading absolutely every component on that bike. And I'm certainly not the only one that does that. That's very true, Darren. Restraint works for a short period with me, but when I get started, yeah. You did the same with the bikes. It's hard not to. It's because of the communities that go with it. So if I was able to buy a bike, or if I had bought a bike, oh, is that my connection that's making things hop up, or is that other people's? I wonder if I could check that ping thing again, see if it's got worse. Mine's got better. It's very odd.
Blue flag.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the community and you just bought a bike to go on rides on your own for exercise and fitness and escapism, it would be a lot easier to just stick with what you have. But as soon as you start chatting to other cyclists, seeing what equipment they've got, and then you start seeing the adverts pop up on the social medias and all the rest of it, that's when it becomes a problem. Pardon me. Same with sim racing. If I'd bought a sim rig so I could just play F1 2020 single player on my own, I'll probably never get drawn into
Incident in Tower. We think it might be
having spent
Porter.
probably over 150 quid on iRacing cars and tracks over the time,
Williams is leading the race.
and obviously all the other gear that goes with it. 5.5 laps of fuel rink.
Car left. Left side's clear. Left side. Left side's clear.
Okay.
Yeah, not a fan of that. That's what I'd think is like what I'd term as like an old man's beer. I mean, it's beer, it's fizzy, it's cold. I will obviously drink it, but yeah, not one of the better ones I've had for a while. So Innis & Gunn will not be going on my shortlist. Yeah, I know what you mean, Martin. I kind of learnt that when I bought the gravel bike.
Car ahead is Keeley.
Yeah, I kind of learned that the way to go is to buy the frame you want. So my gravel bike could have come with a Di2 group set or whatever the gravel equivalent is. Expensive wheels, better wheels, better. You can spec it up. But I reckon even if I'd bought the absolute top of the range gravel bike or of my model,
All right, Marcus.
I would
Next
still
car is Richard.
have the urge to change things. So the best bet is to buy the cheapest bike but with the best frame, on the basis that you're then going to change absolutely everything else that can be changed. It's a hobby and it's satisfactory to spend money on your hobbies.
New fastest
100%.
lap for Williams.
Absolutely right.
148.78.
I think as a society, we're kind of made to feel guilty about if you enjoy spending money or purchasing things. Any kind of sort of materialistic or shows of materialism by spending money unnecessarily on things is very much frowned upon, or you're kind of made to feel a little bit guilty. I have absolutely no justification for a single thing that is sitting in front of me right now, but for the fact that it gives me immense pleasure. The stuff as much as the racing. Absolutely love it all. So there we go. On that subject, there's some new WKG and Lightning Magoo merch available in the WKG store. Go and satisfy your consumerist habits in the WKG store. I think a lot of men have this. I tend to hyper-focus on the hobby and then go overboard. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. What's Ring just done? Oh, I said it was the quickest lap. I don't think it was.
Oh, on your right.
We could have died several times over in the last 2 years, so why care about money? 100%, Darren. 100%. As they say, you can't take it with you. Damn, I missed what Rig said, and I'm supposed to be a spotter.
Blue flag.
I have the worst spotter.
Blue flag.
3.7 laps of fuel, Rig.
Slower class car ahead.
Not drunk yet. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I'm only going to get worse as a spotter. Is this Rink's first pit stop? I'm not getting in yet, am I? I better check that. No, I'm in at about 1 o'clock. Okay.
Here's the BMW again.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
He must be sick of the sight of us as well.
Yeah, yes. And that one behind me is also.
Yeah, he's been there a lot. Nearly pulled the plug on the 12600K. What's the 12600K?
Okay, Marcus. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
What's the 12600K? Is that a graphics card? Need to find a motherboard.
The car in front of us is Keeley.
Oh, is it an AMD processor?
Bye. Oh, you're still riding. I have a lot of cars in front.
Yeah.
Should I pit now or should I wait?
It's up to you. You've still got a couple of laps if you want.
Oh, okay. No, let's see what happens.
Okay, so that's an Intel. So is that... Where does that feature in their sort of naming structure? Mine's an i9 something. So is that an i9 12600? So is it like a level of i9?
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, they tagged with each other behind the BMW and that other car.
Perfect.
Blue flag.
Probably safe to make this next lap the last lap.
Okay, Marcus. The next car is Richard.
Pit at the end of the next lap.
Great.
It's an i5.
Left side, there's a car.
Here he goes.
Still there. Clear left.
See that
Come on,
jumping
get your
again?
head back into it.
Is that
Keep it
me?
smooth. Focus on these lines.
I'm
E8.
worried about this for when I'm driving. Whoa! Good recovery, well done. Right, so we're adding fuel. We're not doing tyres at this one. Are you alright with the tyres, or do you want new ones?
No, perfect. They're doing great.
Do you want to tear off? Whoa!
What happened there?
That was strange. The back just overtook the front
Yeah.
for no apparent reason.
Proctor is now in the lead.
Oh, that's strange.
Oh, we're up to 42. 42x. That means we've got 8 before a penalty. It's coming, because there's no way we're going to do another 7 hours and 19 minutes without 8 off track, seeing as I got 15 in my stint and I'm up next. So looks like I will be serving that penalty at some point. Annoying thing is, after that first penalty, it only takes 20x to get another penalty.
The guy in front is Reynolds.
Box, 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 box. So you have fuel going in and a tear off, but no tyres. Is that correct?
Watch your speed.
Yes.
Engage the
Thank you.
limiter.
Cool. Haven't begged anyone to follow us for a while. I think everyone that's viewing currently probably is a follower already. If you're not,
My spotter for a while. My iRacing spotter.
I forgot to turn crew chief on in my stint, and I don't have the iRacing spotter turned on.
I think he's tired, but he left.
Right, yes. Follow Lightning Magoo. That's lightening as in making lighter, because I didn't spell it right the first time we did it. So for anyone that thinks that doesn't make any sense, it makes perfect sense when you consider my lack of spelling, mathematical, any kind of
All clear.
education,
Push now.
particularly primary school level stuff.
Oh, nice. No one.
So Lightning Magoo, just click that heart and follow Shunty McShuntface,
Okay, Marcus.
which is spelled exactly how you would expect it to be spelled. Shunty, as in someone who likes to shunt. Muck, as in Scottish. Shuntface, as in the face of somebody that likes to shunt. So go and follow Shunty McShuntface as well.
Proctor is now in the lead.
P8, dude, looking good.
Yeah, great. It's
Yeah.
really heavy again.
Oh, I really didn't enjoy the first 4 or 5 laps straight after the pit stop. Yeah, or instead of how I just explained it, exactly how it's written on screen. Shunty McShuntface. Or like this. For mine. I mean, you're already watching mine, so just click that heart.
The leader, Proctor, is pitting.
I can even feel the heat of my steering wheel from the engine on my steering wheel. The
It's been working hard.
10th position.
I've been cooling mine down with a fan, even though it's not running at the moment. Oh, it's sorted itself out. We're in 10th now. This glitching and lagging thing's really concerning me, but again, I don't know if it's me or... Oh, look, yeah, my ping's up at 208. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. And then back down to 150.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay.
Diaz is now leading.
So does the physical distance from the server make a difference then to ping?
I can push him in front of the BMW, so he can win it.
Yeah, bump draft him on the straights.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that, Darren. I thought in like digital hyperland, physical distance was nigh on irrelevant. But hey ho, you live and learn.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Hey, Rossi is riding in front of me.
Oh yeah, that's the Rossi
Coming
colour
up,
scheme, isn't
slower
it?
car.
Is it an Audi he's driving this year?
Oh, he got 46 in on the back. Maybe at all livery.
Proctor is leading
I
the
think
race.
the new car in ACC got the Rossi car.
Yeah, I think he's doing the World Endurance Championship this year in that car. Yes, fair point, Darren. I take your point. I think I'll have a little walk around the garden for 5 minutes before I start my stint. Just stretch things out a little bit. Go and do another wee. Pardon me.
Diaz is now leading. The guy in front is Gordon.
Oh, Darren, to pick up on our conversation about TV programmes the other week, I've just finished watching Top Boy on Netflix. I'm going to have a feeling, I'm going to have a guess that you're going to say it's shite, because it's another sort of gangster, sort of gritty, realistic sort of crime drama. I thoroughly enjoyed it to the point where I binge watched all of it in less than a week. Never heard of it. I've got a feeling it was originally a Channel 4 thing from quite a long way back, and then Netflix have redone it, and there's 2 series. My chair's really squeaky today. It's a sort of South London gangland sort of thing, but it's really good. I never finished Daredevil. Do you know what? I started watching Daredevil. I finished Luke Cage. I actually really like Luke Cage, but I started watching Daredevil and Punisher, and was really liking both of those, but haven't finished either of them. And now it's been so long, I'll need to go right back and start almost again from the beginning. I need to watch the latest series of Ozark as well, but again I need to go back. Oh, Peaky Blinders, I know you think both of those are shite, but you know.
Baker is now in the lead. of slower cars.
We've done 145 laps. That's bloody good.
You've just done a 151.30.
Fresh. I haven't seen that one. I don't know what that one is. I'll check it out. Are you stitching me up? Is this something I'm really gonna wish I hadn't found or searched? I genuinely want to watch Babadook. Not sure where. Actually, let me do a little search quickly while we're here, and while I'm supposed to be a attentive crew chief. The Babadook 2014 film. It's on Amazon Prime, but only with a premium
Slower class car
subscription.
ahead.
Watch it on Apple TV from £1.49. That might be my... Oh, I've just seen the picture of Tim Purcell actually as Babadook. That's pretty horrifying. Australian psychological horror. That made $10.3 million at the box office. Yeah, right, I might stream that on Apple TV in bed tonight.
Okay, Marcus, the next car is Gordon.
No, I won't. It's free on BBC iPlayer. So I'll be streaming it for free tonight. Nice! Alright, let's do some pretend spotting.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the closest.
Looking good, Rink. 17 laps left, mate. There we go.
Okay, thank you.
Proper spotting. Okay, Lewis. You are currently P10. Verstappen ahead is what? Shut up, man. Just let me get on with it.
Car on your left side. You are clear on the left. Clear left.
It's that BMW again.
He's leading the
Same
race.
BMW.
Again. Oh, what was that?
Well held. Good job. Mrs. thinks it's weird, middle-aged man listening to grime though, yeah. That's very true.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It was good though. It took me an episode or two to sort of attach myself to the characters, but yeah, I did like it. Oh man, look at this. Cars all over the place. I'm not enjoying it. Well, no, I'm not enjoying it, but I'm more worried about what's to come.
Baker is now leading.
No, I don't think we are. I think we like to think we are the target audience. Obviously, I understood every word they were talking about. It's, you know, I'm down with the lingo.
There's a guy on your left.
I listen to grime.
Clear left.
Like when I'm walking Obi, I put my headphones on and I'm just listening to
V8.
hardcore grime while I'm walking around these fields in Surrey. Right, we're 7x away from a penalty. So assuming Rink keeps it at that by the time I get in the car, how long do you think before I have to serve a drive-through?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Taylor Hawkins from Taylor Hawkins, the Foo Fighters. I hadn't heard about that. Jeez. Is that Taylor Hawkins, the Foo Fighters? Oh man.
Incident in Collier, yellow flag.
The drummer. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Proctor is now in the lead.
That's terrible, man. Oh, that's really sad. I do like a bit of Foo Fighters. Do you know what? I've liked everything Dave Grohl's been involved in. I'm trying to think of them. Obviously, Nirvana, Queens of the Stone Age, Foo Fighters. I feel I'm missing an obvious one. Wasn't he involved in with Chris Cornell? What are they called? Oh, I can't remember.
Last car ahead.
It does seem that anyone that Dave Grohl's in a band with meets an early demise. I think carefully about that. When Dave Grohl comes to me and asks me to be a session saxophonist for his new band, I'll seriously consider it. Like before. That is really sad.
Blue flag.
I mean, it's just disappearing now. I'm surprised Lucas hasn't already told me that. He's a massive Foo Fighters fan.
Blue flag.
Oh, this is...
There's an incident
getting
in
worse.
Bishop. Coming up on a slower class car.
So would this logic make sense? The fact that it's an American server, it's about the time when a lot of America will be waking up and logging in for stuff. Is that why this is getting worse? So the next one we are doing
Right
tyres,
side.
aren't we? Yeah. Okay.
Right side's clear.
Whoa!
Ooh,
I didn't see that. I just saw the end of it. Was he already spinning?
no, I think he didn't see me at first or something.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I didn't touch.
That's all good. Yeah, I'm not much higher than yours or Riggs, but it seems to be enough to make
Still there.
a difference to how it's displaying on my screen. 200 or so. Okay, that's good to know.
He's on your left. Left side's clear.
Currently P9. Same lap as P8 and P10 behind us. I'm going to go and have a wee and a stretch now so that I can come back in time, well in time for the pit stop. So I'm just coming away for a few minutes, Rink. I'll be back very shortly.
Wait,
So I will
Left
be...
side there's a car. He's still there. Clear left. Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
The car in front of us is now Gordon. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Proctor is leading the race. I need to slow down to give back the time gained. Baker is now leading. P9. Pulling away from the guy behind, the gap's now 18 seconds. Gordon ahead is pitting. We're looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. P8. That lap time was 1:52.00. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. You are clear on the left.
Blue flag. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
Ah, that wouldn't unmute with my stream button. Stream Deck button then for some reason. I'm back. Right, what have I missed? Rink's still looking good in ninth. Excellent stuff. Let's see how long he's got. Oh, wrong way. 10 laps, Rink. Looking good, mate. Position 8 now, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, up to 8th. Excellent. That's what I missed. My screen jumping around a bit, yeah.
It's now 1.3 seconds.
So you dropped your graphic settings, seem to have cleared the CPU a bit. Was there a funny ding noise just then? That may be causing your FPS issues too. Yeah, maybe I need to do that, but I don't think they're especially high at the moment. Yeah, 183, that's beautiful. Cool, yeah, it's really not good, is it?
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
One click on the preset, what, in the main sort of graphic settings? Oh yeah, I'm on maximum quality. Okay. I've done that. I'm done. Yeah, visually I can't see that that's made a huge difference, so hopefully that means better frames per second.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
The gap to Gordon.
Nice,
behind
good
is now
overtake.
8.7.
Yeah, I think you're right. Quite a lot changed in their last update where it looks like they took away. Drop it down 2 more, seriously? So it's like bang in the middle. Yeah, I mean visually that now is
Blue flag.
offending me a little bit more.
That's a new fastest lap for Baker. 48.45.
My frame rate seems to be about the same. Maybe it's gone a bit higher now. I think I'll leave it. I'll see how it goes for now. Yeah, let's jump back up to 191 again. How long have I got for Rink to come in? Ooh. 8
The
laps.
gap to Gordon behind is now 7.3 seconds.
Yeah, I think I'll persevere for now. Yeah. That's a bit irritating. It was doing so well for the first couple of stints. And now it's being a massive arsehole.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, it's really bad. Oh, God. I don't want to risk turning it off and on again now. So I'd have to come out of the game and rejoin the team somehow, and I just know that's not going to go smoothly. The L bar. Ah, okay. Oh, is that what that is? So is that's L for like lag or something? Yeah, it keeps. Yeah, you're right. It keeps momentarily flicking into the red. God damn. Latency, right. That makes more sense. Yeah, there it goes. Ooh.
Yeah, big.
8th place.
Back in the
Sector 1
150.
is 3.2 seconds off the pace.
7 laps.
Wait.
We've done 157 laps and we've got less than 7 hours to go now. Doing great, mate.
Slower class car ahead.
Worst thing about this is it consumes me, like with ACC. When I start getting that ping, even if it's not actually that terrible and isn't directly affecting my race or others around me,
Rossi again.
it starts bothering me big time. Yeah, there's Rossi
The
in his
captain,
Audi.
Gordon, behind is now 8.7.
The guy on your left.
Look out.
Clear on the left.
Good job. That was a tricky one. Dealt with that really well. By the way, it is really beautiful out there. And we just walked down my garden a bit, back a couple of times. A little bit windy, but blue sky, a few scattered showers, not scattered showers, scattered clouds, wispy clouds. Look at this shit. Oh, come on! Just work for me.
Right, Marcus. The next car is Reynolds.
Try repositioning my router slightly, see if that does anything. It's up to you, Darren. I mean,
Proctor
it's
is now
pretty
leading.
messy. I mean, I'm not sure what that does when you're actually in the car. Balls, balls, balls. What should we do? Yeah, it's only getting worse, isn't it?
There's an incident in turn 5. slower class car.
Car on your left. Left side's clear. On your left. Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
I think I made it worse by moving my router. Oh, right, hang on. No, I don't think anything I can do here is going to make any difference.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Woohoo! Nice.
Car right. Clear right.
Cool, he was getting a bit arsey, that Ferrari, I think. Oh,
Oops.
God.
Bit too close.
That was alright, I thought.
Incident in the hairpin. Looks like it's Gordon.
I'll chance it, because I think from the car, it's the other, inside the car, I think the other cars hop about, but it's drivable. Then after the stint, I'll probably do a quick
Guy started
reset.
to drink some beer.
I don't
He's
blame him.
weaving.
He's weaving
Oh.
about, is he?
Weaving
Oh, is
is
he-
not allowed.
Is he trying to break the toe?
I have no idea what he's doing.
Is this for position? Let's have a look.
I think it's his car is broken.
Okay, yeah, because he's in 12th, so it's not fighting for position. I think I'll risk it. What? I don't know. I can't remember experiencing it. I remember driving and seeing other cars bouncing around while I'm driving, but it didn't seem to affect my car. But
Slower class car ahead.
I don't know. Do you reckon I'll be better off delaying the stint?
Car on your right side. Clear right.
Yeah, maybe you jump in on this one then, Darren. Looking at it now. Are you alright with that? It seems to be getting worse. Trouble is, there's no guarantee it's going to get better later on.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, nice one. Right, Rick, Darren is going to take this stint next because my internet is really playing up, so I'm going to restart my router.
There's an incident
good.
in Cunningham.
How many laps? You're almost
sec.
there, isn't it?
You have 2 laps.
Whoa! What? Where
Oh,
did
he's
he
gone.
go?
Straight across the grass.
Proctor is leading the race.
Yeah, it's getting worse, isn't it? Bloody hell.
There's running a cat behind my pedals.
Oh no. I'm pretty sure Verstappen never has to deal with that. He did say a cat, didn't he, behind his pedals? I think he
One
did.
more?
Yes, pit at the end of the next lap, I'd say.
Okay.
Right, let's check everything. Wiper, tear off, 75 litres, tyres.
Blue flag.
All good. Oh, I'm nervous, man, not being able to get back into the race. Yo, Daz! Good to see you, man. He's on his way home.
Yeah, well done, Des. Get home quick.
We might need you more
he
than
needs
more
to
than you
do some
think.
laps.
If I have problems getting in, I've got to restart my router in a moment. As soon as Darren takes over, I'm gonna do it. And if I can't get back in the race, then we're really going to be relying on you, Daz. Get back in and do at least a couple of stints.
Oh, nice. He's driving home.
Yeah, he's on his way back.
Incident in Collier.
Oh,
Whoa.
another one crashed.
Oh yeah, this is getting
They're all
bad.
scared of this car.
Yeah, exactly. They see the pink and grey coming and just dive out of the way. You will what? Manage to get back in the race? I hope so. I'm just
Why does my steer turn up yellow? Is that because of the fuel?
yes, where the pit limit line lights usually are. That'll be fuel. So you box in this lap, yeah?
Yep. Yep. But my steering
You are clear on the right.
steering wheel had yellow lights on it. Is that warning for the fuel? I think.
I think that probably is it. Yeah, low fuel warning.
Oh, nice.
Watch your
Okay,
speed
pit limiter.
limits.
Good stuff.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Nice empty pit lane for you by the looks of things.
Yes. Perfect. Oh, now I notice the numbers. They're above us.
Yep, and you are bang on. Good stuff.
Well done, Rink.
Thank
Great
you.
stint, buddy. Well done. Good luck, Darren.
I'm out. Thanks. Good luck, Darren.
I'm in.
Alright, fueling's done. Just tyres now.
Kappa is now in the lead.
The fair share is 11 laps now, so that should be possible.
Yeah, cool.
No problem.
Did we have damage? Oh, it's away.
Good luck.
Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, Darren.
Thank you.
He's off. Right, I'm restarting my router, guys.
Limiter. There's
In the
traffic
hope.
behind. Take care.
Put
You
this,
were going to restart everything, Marcus?
yeah, just about to restart the router and pray that I can get back into the race. So, bear with me.
Oh yeah, that's no problem.
It's, right, bear with me, guys.
There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like water